Hello everyone, BBA Dino welcoming guys, how are you doing? So, we're gonna continue our loop run, prepare for the DLC in December. We're on like day 6, I don't really remember what I was doing. I know I was in Mountain Town, I guess I was going to sleep. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. I kind of want those hides. I really would like to improve my clothing. Oh man, that is wet. What was I doing outside? Oh, now I remember. I had this head wrap. It's already 50% destroyed. That's crazy. You didn't make any progress on your loop run. Oh, come on, BB-8. Come on. You don't have that much more time to prepare for the new DLC. New content. You get Astroneer and now you're hooked. Oh, nice. What is it about? I think I saw Johnny play it, right? But I have not seen what it is about. Okay, I can't sleep the whole night though. I think I'm gonna just grab these hides. I have like, what? I can sleep for maybe 8 hours. That's not enough. And I am really low on food. Do I have any food here? This is actually not good. Wow, I have no food. I have 4 cattails. Things are not looking too good. Yeah, John was playing it, yeah. So I guess that's why you decided to buy it. Saw him play it and you liked it. I'm a little worried about food here. 4 cattails. I was not able to cook any of the rabbits because we didn't have much luck with weather, and now I have to kind of have to sleep. I have like 600 calories with me. That's not really much, but okay, let's. I would like to keep my well fed, so maybe I'm just gonna check how is it looking outside. Probably still snowing, yeah, it still looks like a blizzard actually. I'm not sure why there is no wind. That is really weird. Your headset is charging, so you're not gonna play TLD right now. Oh, so you don't need a headset
so
for Astroneer. Ooh, I almost lost Welfare there, but I really didn't have much of a choice. Let's see, maybe the weather got a little better. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We could go on the river, pick up a few more cattails. Oh, come on. So many wolves here. Oh yeah, right, yeah, like you do, but sound is important for TLD, yeah. That's true, I mean, having a good headset means being able to hear wolves walking. It can make so much difference. Ooh, wow, almost got me. Almost got me. Yeah, let's just get some cattails and go back to sleep. So, my main plan for today is to get the wool mittens from forward masking, but that's gonna be really tricky because those wool mittens are RNG, so we're gonna see if they even spawn when we enter the region, and if not, I'm just gonna have to reload or something and just go there one day later, because the RNG load is determined when you first enter the region, so waiting a few days can sometimes help. I still didn't finish looting Mountain Town, so I have plenty of work to do here. Can't believe I'm only on day 6 though, like, that's pretty slow, right? I expect it to advance a bit further on my first stream. I mean, it's almost November, right? So
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
I
crazy.
would really like to know when they are gonna release the new content, so I can plan ahead. You saw Kimmy at the forge with everything ready at like day 4 on a casual local run. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be a forgeless run, so we're not gonna go to the forge. I hope I dropped the hammer. I actually need it. So we're gonna be able to handle this without forging at all because we found the hunting knife. So we'll find another one in Blackrock, and we can find enough arrowheads to just use those, but I'll probably be limited to like 7 or 8 arrows. So I need to be really careful to not lose them.
Cold is making my head
Because I
feel
really
thick.
can't make any more arrowheads. And we'll see what they announce for the new DLC. Like, there's a still chance they will announce the Cougar, right? If they do that, I think I'm gonna stock up on arrows because 7 arrows is not enough for Cougar. Okay, 25. That looks a lot better. We're fine for a couple days now. And we can still harvest a few more downstream. There's a few more kettles in here. I'm not gonna bother now, I'm already freezing. I'm just gonna go sleep. But yeah, like you can definitely forge that early, right? I was just stuck in HRV for 5 days. Because I couldn't really do anything, I couldn't use matches. I only use Maglans on this run.
Just gonna lay down for
For quite some time we're gonna be stuck with only rocks. I could just rush the bow in PV. There's actually a finished bow in PV in a memento. And we have all the mementos on this version. But I don't really want to rush. Just gonna take it slow. Okay, so already dropped all the rabbit hides. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully it's gonna be Maglan's day tomorrow. Alright, we can do like we can do wait, what's our okay, our condition's good. We can only do like 9. That's gonna be more than enough, I think. Oh, look at that, Aurora. I should have slept less. Had I known this, an Aurora this late would mean Maglan's weather in the morning, but it's already been like 2 or 3 hours since sunrise, so maybe the weather changed. Let's check.
I could eat anything right
damn
now.
it. Okay, no Maglan's day. At least it's foggy, it's gonna be relatively warm.
Getting kind of
Yeah, but
thirsty.
it's hard without Fire Day 1, yeah. There's just so much RNG in Maglan's only run early on. It's gonna get better later. But we need to get set up first. Luckily, Mountain Town is a really easy region, so we're quite safe here. Definitely don't need 42 of these. I like to carry like 20. I might find some more kettles though, so even that is not necessary. But yeah, this is horrible. We really need to repair this ASAP. I need to find some scrap metal. I know there's gonna be some at the plane crash. So that's definitely where I want to go. I really cannot do much with this yet. I could make some bandages maybe. But that's about it. But the sooner I get to make those rabbits, the better. I have a lot of raw rabbits outside. And yeah, this is gonna take a couple days, so like, we're not in a rush. I want my clothes. I think we're fine, let's go. I kind of already forgot which houses I looted, since I'm a Goldie. I think I looted most of the town. I may have not looted these, actually. Let me check these real quick. Yeah, I think I've been here. And maybe it was the other side of the town. And I definitely want to go and check the mementos. Yeah, okay, I've been here. I want to get all the mementos. That's gonna be like one of the goals for now. We already got 5, so that's a pretty good start. 5 in just first 5 days. I got all the HRV ones, and I got 1 mountain town memento. There should be still 2 more. I need to go to the park building, but it's like really far. Okay, I think these houses over here I did not check. This is buggy still, right? I'm pretty sure I checked this. It's just so hard to remember. Okay, it's empty. And this is probably like the last house I checked. Let me just verify that. Yeah, okay, this is empty, so I've definitely been here. Yeah, but I haven't been here. Okay, so this is the part that I didn't get to loot last time. Oh, that house is not burned down, barricaded. You don't see that often on interloper. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Team Bash. Hashtag Team John. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if some rabbits respawn maybe. Been here for a couple days, but I don't really see any. Could still use these mushrooms perhaps, but yeah, I don't really want to rely. Oh, come on, leave me alone. I don't want to rely on anything that doesn't respawn, so I don't really plan on using these mushrooms, only in an emergency. Okay, books, I don't really care about that. My mouse sensitivity feels a little weird though. Just popping in. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'd be surprised if I got even 1 item here. Okay, okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good since we're kind of low on food right now. Okay, that is raw though. Can't really eat that.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay, that's more than I expected from this house, honestly. Yeah, we're not doing any real challenge, John. It's just regular interlope run. I mean, regular. I mean, we're not using matches. We're not gonna forge ever. But you know, other than that, it's a regular run. We are preparing for the upcoming DLC, the next DLC drop. Probably gonna be in like 1 month. Yeah, it's the same run we started last week. We're just gonna continue that. Gonna... Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, he didn't bark. Did he bark? I did not hear him. I just hear him... like, breathe or whatever you wanna call it. This game is freaking frustrating. Are you talking about Astroneer or TLD? Because TLD can definitely be frustrating, right? We all know that. I don't think I have a hexo on me, do I? Yeah, I forgot it. So what am I gonna do with this guy? Maybe I could throw a couple rocks at him. There we go. Oh, that was not great.
Can't feel my feet.
He's not gonna run off very far. Oh right, I have smell on me. Forgot about that. I'm gonna keep it here, I think. Oh yeah, Astroneer, alright, yeah. BB-8 was meant... How did you... What was that? How did he see me? I was crouching, that was weird. I'm just gonna leave that fish over there. Hopefully he doesn't eat it though, I kind of want that fish. But I wanna search this place first. There should be bunnies nearby too. I'm gonna be greedy, I'm gonna get the bunnies too. Ooh, look at that, a jerry can. That's a nice find. Your internet sucks, so no stream from you today. Oh man, I hope you get it resolved.
Too cold to think.
I hear some footsteps. I can't tell if it's the wolf or the rabbits. Okay, I think it's the rabbits. Come here, bunny. Oh, that was a tricky hit. Okay, never mind. They did the heavy lifting for me. I just want the other bunny. Oh, come on, stop scaring my bunny. Okay, we're freezing, but this is just the interloper. We can afford to take some damage. Where did I drop the other rabbit? There it is. Fine. Leave it alone. Now I just need to find the fish. I think it was on the other side of the log. But I also want the cattails. Okay, there's more cattails in Mountain Town than I remembered. We're gonna be perfectly fine here. Lioness turn you without sound, you forget about oxygen. Are you gonna like run out of oxygen? Suffocate? I have no idea what the game is about, so. But yeah, forgetting about oxygen doesn't sound like a good thing. I think maybe I could sleep for an hour or two now. Ooh, they're sprinting. Hopefully he's just catching up. Let me drop the fish. I don't want to carry that. This is heavy as hell. I don't want to carry that with me. Ooh, I have so many mushrooms. How did this happen? Don't need to carry any of this. Don't need most of these. Man, these tablets are heavy as hell. Quarter a kilo for 4 tablets. Like, what the hell? How huge are they? I think this version still has the cattail exploit where you could just partially eat a cattail and then store it in a container. But yeah, I'm not gonna use that. That's just so busted. That's so busted even I'm not gonna use it. And you know how much I like exploits. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this. We can warm up a little bit. I really screwed up with the Maglan's weather. I could have gotten it at sunrise now. Who knows when I'm gonna get it again. Just gonna leave these rabbits inside. I don't want them to freeze in case I come back. Okay, no, never mind. This is just a bug. This is just a visual bug. I don't think we have a sunny weather. Unless the weather's changing right now. Yeah, it's still foggy. But it's pretty warm, only -4 feels like. Even though my clothes are completely destroyed pretty much. Are they at least dry? Not even that. Didn't dry up even though I slept all night. Interesting. This is potentially a good day to go to the Muskeg already. Check on the wool mittens. It's gonna be really annoying if they don't spawn. Just gonna have to reload from before entering the Muskeg. But if I get like a sprain or something in FM, that will be problem because it will autosave. There is one more chance to get the wool mittens in Broken Railroad, but I'm greedy, I kind of want both. So have I been here? I think I have. Okay, I think I searched all the houses except like Orca Station, so I think that's my next destination. You're gonna play the challenge now? What challenge do you mean? There's so many challenges, I just don't remember. You're just too greedy to use matches, so am I, BB-8. I mean, it just physically hurts to use matches, right? Oh yeah, the update preparation, yeah. Yeah, challenge in quotation marks. I mean, it's more of a chill run, right? But it's nice. It's relaxing, you know. After all those speed runs and everything. It's a nice change of pace. It's probably easy once you get bow. Yeah, I mean, it will get a lot easier, but it's not really difficult in the first place, right? Like, Maglan's only is the hardest when... Right, I need to deal with this guy somehow. But Maglan's only is the hardest when... Ooh, hello. Come here. I don't know which guy's chasing me actually. Maglan's only is the hardest when you are entering a new region, right? And you are not prepared because you are not stocked up on food. What is he doing? I think I kind of played myself.
Minion asked me, should Bash quit streaming? Absolutely. Bash should quit streaming. If all they do is serve up a steaming pile of mediocrity. It's time to turn off the camera, uninstall those streaming apps, and find a new hobby that they might actually be good at.
Enio, thank you for the redeem. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Come on, get in. Get in. Okay, we are in. That was annoying. Like, he wouldn't leave me alone at all. So why did I want to come here? Oh, I remember. There should be like a newsprint roll in here. There we go. What a beauty, eh? I mean, it's completely useless, but this is actually rare. This doesn't spawn on interloper. I think you can only find like one or two. BB9. Is that a new nickname? How am I? I'm alright, thanks. You know, enjoying the weekend. I had a really bad October when it comes to like work. I had to work a lot, but I think it should slow down now, so it's gonna be a lot better. And how are you? Of course, everything is completely empty. Just gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, look at that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Some matches. Not bad. I'm even gonna take the charcoal, like maybe we're just gonna map. If we have the time, but who knows. This is definitely not a priority.
I'd better find some water.
Well, there's your water. There's your water, Will. You feel like BB9 is like an insult. Interesting. Interesting. Like calling Wednesday from Adam's Family Thursday. I mean, Thursday is better, right? But yeah, but if you called her Tuesday or hell, even Monday, I mean, imagine that. Like, that's definitely an insult, right? I mean, who the hell would want to be called Monday? You're good. Worked 19 hours less today, so a little tired. Oh man, Neo. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I had a similarly horrible Thursday. See, I just called Thursday Tuesday. Well. Yeah, I think I want to unlock this. I worked like 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. on Thursday. It was horrible. Of course with breaks, but it was still horrible. Why is this... Do you see this? I just unlocked this, but I still have to unlock it from the outside. That's just so weird. And yeah, okay, my pry bar is still fine at least. Okay, anything else we got here? This time to be empty on interloper. The dark side version of BB-8 in Star Wars The Last Jedi was called BB-9E. yeah, you caught the Lupitis or Lupitis. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Lupitis? I think it's Lupitis, yeah. Looks like you caught some Lupitis. Hope it gets better. Yeah, give me all the good stuff. What else do you got here? Nothing. Oh, a stump remover.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, BB-9 when you're being evil. I will try to remember that. But I don't need a pry bar here, that's really weird. So it looks like it only happens when you unlock it from the inside first, then it just kind of doesn't register on the outside. Something like that. So it's still foggy, but the weather should change soon. Oh, that was a redeem, right? But a good one. Was it a redeem? I don't see it on the screen. I don't know what happened. Hey, Fime, welcome in. Nice redeem. Hope you're doing well. That was very well timed. Alright, we are actually warm. It's +2. That's pretty good. We're gonna want to start collecting some feathers for sure. Hey, welcome in. How am I? I'm alright. I'm enjoying the weekend. Had a busy October work-wise, but it should get better now, so that's nice. And I'm preparing for the new update. And how are you? Really wonder why I can't see the redeems on my screen. I think it's oh yeah, okay, I think I know now. I just need to drag these sound alerts to the top. Okay, probably should be fine now. I don't think there's anything in here these days, ever since the load refresh, right? Yeah, only a couple rocks, not particularly useful. Man, I should have gone to Muskeg now. I should have gone to Muskeg. And hey, Luke, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, yeah, pretty much. Lube, I haven't seen you around on Twitch lately very much. You seem really busy. Are you behind on schedule for the deadline or something? Also, can we have a round of shoutouts since you're in chat, so you can do the work? There's BB-8, Neo, John, Blue Dino. In case I forgot somebody, let me know. Yeah, you're trying to not to engage in conversations in order to finish this comic book before going to Strasbourg. Yeah. I understand, yeah, that makes sense. And when are you going to Strasbourg? Is it that late November thing you mentioned? Oh man, it's starting to snow. I was hoping for Magellan's weather, so this is not great. Oh, look at that, more bunnies. Thank you for the shouts. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah, Johnny doesn't want shouts, right? I keep forgetting, but yeah, there was also a Blue Dino. Oh, come on, really?
Need to eat.
Well, I guess no rabbit meat for me right now. You know what, I'm gonna get them on my way back. I just want to visit this art building. Yeah, and let me have a shot for you as well, of course. Yeah, Johnny doesn't want the scouts. I forgot about it. Oh, you gotta go to Strasbourg the 5th of November. Okay, so that's something different then. Because you mentioned something late November, right? But I think late November, that was like after your deadline, once you're finished. Yeah, holidays. I think he's trolling. I don't know. He seemed kind of serious when we actually tried to shout him, so... Okay, there's the memento. Oh, this memento, I think it has a flashlight. We're gonna have a flashlight on Loper.
I think I can use this.
Your book, okay. Oh, and this file cabinet, I think it has a flare shell in it, right? Still has a flare shell. There it is, flare shell. So many flare shells, wow. I'm just gonna stockpile them. Okay, I think it's the second flare shell we already found, and this is just the second region we are exploring. Won't be after your deadlines because they moved them. You hate everybody. Oh no! So when's your next, your new deadline? Just being shy or modest? Maybe. Okay, there's like absolutely nothing in here. What a shocker.
Too heavy.
Oh, I'm already over encumbered, okay. Time to go back. So what happened to your deadlines, Loopy? They moved them... or what? First is the 20th of November, that means before Strasbourg. Second one is we will print in March, but we want the job done ASAP. Yeah, so they like gave you extra work or something. Originally it was like late. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? How did I miss the bunny? Bad Loop just cast some curse on me, so I can't hurt the bunnies while she's in here. That must be it. Finally. No, 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 no. Where are you? Oh, he's closer than I thought. Okay. Let's try this route. Just return to Grey Matters. I have like 5 kilos of rabbit meat there already. I would really like to cook it, but I need Maglan's weather. Since we do not use matches in this run. This translates in 8 more pages before Strasbourg. 1 cover done while there. 24 more pages for the rest of November and December. You deserve that wall. Come Loopy, don't be like that. I need to eat something, okay? Can't live off kettles forever. And I'm not gonna have a bowl for a while, so I can't eat anything else. I could find a deer, but I do not kill deer. Just like you don't kill any bunnies, I don't kill any deer. But not because I hate killing deer, I just think killing deer is annoying. I let the wolves do the work. The wolf needs to eat too. Well, yeah, but I'm sure it can find some food elsewhere. So you won't have December off then, Loopy? Does that mean no 12-hour streams in December and no 24-hour streams in January? Is that what it means? I feel slow. Okay, it's the bunnies. I'm 6 kilos over the limit. That explains it. You don't know when you'll get your freedom back. Oh no. Mid-December or even January. Oh no, no, no. Come on!
It's called Scaredy Duck, because he's scared of ducks.
Yes, exactly. But I wanted to see Loop Christmas special. Are you telling me I'm not gonna get that? I am very disappointed in your publishers or whatever they are called. They cannot do that to me. Come on. Why are they like that? Okay, let me drop all this crap that I'm never gonna eat. Maybe you'll be free for Christmas. Well, you better. You better. Come on, you need a break anyway, right? You really should take like 2 weeks break anyway. So I think like Christmas is the ideal time to do that, right? I should probably take a hacksaw with me so I can cut down some saplings. Ooh, 25 rocks. When did that happen? That's not the nicest weather ever. Whoa! I almost lost Welfat. I didn't even notice. See, this is why I need to kill bunnies. I need that bunny meat ASAP. You're not even trying to be in control of your work-life balance at this point. I'm sorry to hear that, Loopy. But you still will stream, right? Right? You can't work all day, after all. Yeah, you will, okay, okay. I mean, not that I care, I mean, whatever, do whatever you want.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Monster, okay. Come on, I need to eat something. What am I supposed to eat? Wolves? I'm level 1 cooking. And I refuse to micro harvest. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff I do not need. Eat burdocks? I don't... Well, one, I do not use any item that does not respawn. And two, this is the December patch, so there are no burdocks yet. I can't even eat any burdocks. There are no cooking ingredients, no burdocks, no acorn trees. You made it a point to not work on evenings unless you absolutely have to, yeah. Yeah, that's good, right? I had like a really long work day on Thursday. I worked like 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 2 a.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Long work day, yeah. December patch, what does this mean? That means this is like the first release of the DLC, right? From like 9 months back. We have invisible loot, we have hunting knife on interloper. We have climbing socks, we have red underwear. And it's interloper. So it's like the really old patch, and I'm playing this to prepare for the new DLC, and then I'm gonna upgrade the version later. It's basically cheating. Come on, BB9, come on. Don't be like that. Where's my... Wait, what the hell did I do with this? This is what I want. This is what I want. There you go, BB9. Salty. Classic bash. Come on, I'm just having some fun here. I can't even have non-interloper loot on interloper. I mean, what else should I do, right? I mean, am I supposed to play by the book or something? Come on. Come on, guys, you know me better than that. Me, why? So I had a regular office job. I do, Loopy, I do, but I also had a deadline. Like, just because I have an office job doesn't mean it doesn't get out of hand sometimes, and this was one of those situations. But it was pretty bad the whole October. It's gonna get a bit better now. Yes, it's still not gonna be great, but it's not gonna be a 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. kind of thing. That was just one day. I really needed to like finish it, and it was hell. I do not need to carry this. Let's be honest. Not gonna use that. What I do want are probably... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get some cattails anyway. Why am I so heavy? 18 kilos is too much. I'm missing something. I don't have a lot of water on me. I could drop some of that. I mean, I don't need to carry through 3.5 liters of water while I'm roaming Mountain Town. I'll be back in a couple hours anyway. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know, right? Like 19 hours in a day. Sometimes I work that much in a week. That is just not okay. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to grab the memento I just found. That's all the way up by Spruce Falls Bridge. It's quite a trek. And I see a wolf. Don't mind me, Wolfie. Oh, perfect. I actually listened for once. Yeah, this is actually bad. He might ambush me over here. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, but you really need to take the, you know, second half of December at least. I mean, think about it. There's gonna be a new update coming out. You will want to try it, right? So you need to do a 12-hour stream. Just, you know, relax. Take it easy for a couple days at least. Oh, yes. Yes. You do. What? I really didn't search this car. Oh yeah, I think that's where I had the issues with the wolf, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I didn't search it, okay. Didn't even know. I've definitely been in the church already though. And I don't see any cattails. There's some birch there, but I don't really need that. I'm not that desperate for birch. I've already been to the HRE trailer though, so I don't need to go there. I dropped off some guts there to be able to craft the bearskin coat, and we can do that later. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is the wolf! This is the wolf that ambushed me. Okay, so at least he died. That's what he deserves. He'll try to get rid of all the work before going back to Italy in December. Maybe he'll succeed, yeah. That's a good plan. What are we doing here and what's the plan? Give me a recap, yeah. So you missed the first stream when we started this run last week. Basically the plan is to prepare for the new update that's gonna come out in like next month, right? So we just started an interloper run. We're on like day 6, it's pretty early. We got stuck in HRV for the first 5 days. I actually couldn't leave because of frostbite. I had a really high frostbite risk and I kept getting blizzards. And this is a Maglens only run, so we couldn't use any matches. So I had to craft this beauty actually. It's been a while since I crafted this improvised head wrap. It's what basically protected me from frostbite, but yeah, I got stuck in HRE for like 5 days, so I was a little behind. I didn't really do much other than loot HRV on the last stream, and I looted like a part of Mountain Town. So now I'm gonna finish looting Mountain Town, and the goals are to get all the invisible loot that we can, and I would like to get all the mementos as well, since the mementos are not the same anymore on the current version. On this version you still have the same mementos at lower difficulties, so like I can get a revolver, I can get extra flare shells, stuff like that. And after that I'll see, but that's gonna take a while, right? Because if I do this once a week, it's probably gonna take me the whole November. And by then we will know when the new patch will drop, so I will adjust my plans accordingly. But
Find some place to escape this cold.
I would like to set up a small cute base on Transfer Pass, since that's where that's gonna be like the closest interior, closest viable base to the new region. But yeah, that's just getting too much in the future now. I do want to go to Musket today, because there's a possible Woolmitan spawn, but that's gonna be RNG, so it'll be a little tricky. Kimi, hey Kimi, welcome. Raiders, how are you guys doing? How was your run? Walter, welcome in.
Die if I didn't warm up soon.
Hey, ID, Ali. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follow. Hardline. So, how did it go, Kimmy? You're still doing the Outfitter challenge, right? Gather on. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the raid, Kimmy. See you later. Can we have a shout for Kimmy, Loopy? Rootbeard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Loopy, thank you. Okay, so for everyone just coming in with the raid, I just said to Loop what our plans are, but I can repeat it. We are doing a... thank you for the follow, Indigo Ivy. We are doing a long interloper run. We started last week, so we're only on like day 6. And this is actually an old patch from December 2022. So we have all the invisible loot that used to spawn back when the first part of DLC came out. We found the hunting knife we spawned in HRV, even though this is interloper. We found climbing socks, we found red underwear, so a lot of good stuff. And Will, welcome in, hope you're doing well. And the goal is to prepare for the new update that's gonna come in like 1 month. So we're gonna go through the old regions and loot all the mementos, find as much loot as possible, and prepare. Probably make a base in Transfer Pass. I wanna open all the mementos, since the mementos used to have a lot better loot than Interloper back when they came out, and only after they nerfed them. We visit the Blick before we upgrade this save file. We should have the Cowichen sweater there, as well as Fisherman sweater, so those are gonna be some really nice updates. I need to watch my hypothermia, because I'm freezing. And yeah, the twist with this run is that we are doing it without any matches. And we are not gonna forge either. It's gonna be matchless and forgeless. And we can do that because we found the hunting knife, right? Without the hunting knife it would be painful, because we would not have any way to craft a bow or bear coat or anything.
Goddamn freezing.
But thanks to the hunting knife, it's gonna be interesting, right? Instead of rushing the forge in Furlor Muskeg or in Desolation Pond or whatever, we will just rely on our hunting knife, and then when it degrades...
Dominion asked me, should Bash quit
Dash,
streaming?
welcome in.
Absolutely. Bash should quit streaming.
Is it too quiet?
If all they do is serve up a steaming pile
Maybe it's
of
me.
mediocrity. It's time to turn off the camera, uninstall those streaming apps, and find a new hobby that they might actually be good at.
Thank you, Dash. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That sounds very weird. What do you mean? It feels a little quiet to me, maybe. Maybe I turned the volume a little metallic echoing, really. I didn't notice it myself. Maybe it's... Ah, simple part, okay. Maybe it's like only on the viewer end, but that's strange. Okay, let me know if that happens in future redeems as well. That's really weird. Because I wasn't changing any settings. I'm not sure why that would start happening. It's like it wasn't playing in the stream.
I'm so cold.
Did you not hear it at all? What about that one? Okay, not bad. Not a bad find. I might actually switch this. Yeah, these are completely wet. They're useless now. Let's switch them. Yeah, how was that one? Was it better?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh man, I think that was a Yeah, I just paused. I heard the bear. So we're gonna have to deal with the bear. Yeah, I was talking. Hmm. Let me just check the settings real quick.
Poor Bosch.
Hmm. Say metal again echoing. Okay, let me try this. How about now?
Bosch is my best friend. There you go.
Was that better? Or did you even hear it? Yeah, that was better. Okay, so some setting just randomly changed on my OBS. I don't know why. Okay, thank you guys. So I guess we fixed it. And now I'm gonna have to deal with the bear, I think. Okay, there he is. Okay, that's not too bad. I can just go around. How's my hypothermia? It's still acceptable. Go, Barry, go. Come on, Loopy. Very slow, he can't catch me. We're just gonna go around. We're here mainly for the memento. It's like on the other side anyway. And maybe I should explore this river. There's gonna be some extra kettles. Kettles are really valuable for us right now. Because I wasn't able to start a fire in like 3 days now. I had really bad luck with weather. And I cannot use matches, so I only use the mag lens. And we had like snow, blizzards, fog for 3 days straight. I don't think I will have time to explore that because of hypothermia, but we'll see. I think maybe I should start sprinting. Okay, I don't really need to deal with this. I'm just gonna go for the memento, and I guess I can take this. That's kind of useful. That's something I'm actually willing to use. So where's the bear? I wish I could see him from here. I hope he's not coming back. I would like to go up here. Okay, there's the logbox. So let's get the nice stuff. Spray paint, there it is. Flashlight and an extra fire striker. That's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, so now we just got a flashlight on interloper. That's a really unique item. Flashlight's not the most useful item ever, but it's gonna be fun using it on loper. So where's the bear? Okay, are we getting an aurora? Perhaps. Oh, we might be getting. Oh, okay. Nice try, Lou, but I already noticed the bear. I think we might be getting an aurora. Maybe it's just clear weather though. Yeah, I don't hear an aurora. It's probably just clear weather. No, okay, it is an aurora. So we have like half an hour, then the bear will. Let me think. I could return this way, or I could go through the cave. Maybe the cave will have good visibility now that we have an aurora. Let's try that, perhaps. You can't get an HRV spawn. Yeah, that's so annoying, right? When you have to restart it. Honestly, I don't understand why it forces you to start randomly on interloper. I mean, if you really want one start, you're just gonna keep restarting anyway, right? I think they should have let us choose our spawn. I don't think it makes it harder, it just makes it less annoying, right? Plus, nobody wants to spawn in Blackrock. I mean, let's be honest. Just keep grinding, BB-8. We're gonna get it. Oh yeah, okay. I hope I can see in this tunnel. Actually, oh, we have the flashlight. We can use the flashlight. That's nice. Okay, the visibility is pretty good anyway. But we can use the flashlight. That works. That feels so strange using this on interloper. Actually, this is really useful now. I'm really safe, right? Like, I don't have to worry about wolves at all, I'm just gonna do this. They're gonna get scared, so... That's one really nice thing about flashlight, right? It's not something you wanna carry at all times because it's heavy as hell. But... it's super useful against wildlife during the auroras. Except timberwolves, it doesn't seem to help against timberwolves at all. Cheater. Nah, but yeah, you're just jealous. You're jealous of my beautiful flashlight and interloper. I think this is the only one you can find, even on this version of the game. Hashtag bash Rob, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend you meant it in a positive way, Luke. I know you didn't, because you never would, but I'm gonna pretend you did. Okay, wow, everything's wet. How's this parka? It's pretty bad. I don't think I want that. I'm tempted to still go to the plane crash, actually. We're not that far off. And our hypothermia is fine. You know what? Let's do it.
Feels like something
So
is
the
sapping my
bunker's still
energy.
not gonna be here, because this is a version from before the bunkers existed. Yeah, the bunker's over there, I think, normally. Let's just drop down here.
So cold.
Maybe we could even get some buffer memories. Where are the buffer memories? In Mountain Town. I don't even remember. I think there's one in the credit union, right? Last two times you tried using a flashlight, it failed and still got attacked. Yeah, the wolves sometimes get more aggressive if you are a weak target. And weak target means basically if you're over encumbered, which I am, so I need to be careful. If you have sprains, I don't have any sprains yet. But I am actually over encumbered, so this is actually, I'm not gonna go there. There's a wolf nearby, right? So I'm just gonna return back to Grey Matters. I think it's time. This area should be without any wolves. Yeah, so like if you're over encumbered, exhausted, you have a sprain, blood loss, or if you are below 20% condition, then the wolves just get more aggressive. The flashlight might not work, or if you have a lit torch, you can't really walk through the wolf because it will just bite you instead of run away. And there's a couple more differences, like they charge from slightly further away if they're close to you. Okay, I shouldn't make it bad, but I already lost quite a bit of condition. We definitely want to go to sleep now. When you accidentally click on the winter mute, so we have to wait like 2 loading screens. I know, BBA, that's just so annoying, right? Yeah, we're gonna come back here. I'm just gonna harass this next time. I don't want to waste any more time. I'm already freezing. So let's just go. Yeah, they know that stuff. Oh yeah, gas station. Yeah, that's where the other buffer memory is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they seem to feel you are weak,
Anything for
basically.
a drink right now.
You never knew that about wolves, yeah. I don't think it's very well known. I was just testing all afflictions like broken ribs and parasites, cabin fever. But these 5 things seem to be the only ones that actually affect anything. Anyway, we are very early on in the game, so we don't have the bow.
Too cold.
Since we
to
can't
think.
forge, this is a forgeless run. And we cannot light torches either, because it's a matchless run, so... What we often use against wolf is like hide behind an object or climb on some cliff. Just use the rocks, aim at them. And that also doesn't work very well when we are over encumbered, so right now I'm actually pretty vulnerable. But the flashlight should protect me, actually. The flashlight should be fine. It might not scare the wolf, but I think it should still stop it. And that's good enough if I am smart about how I use my flashlight and don't waste the entire battery. I should make it just fine to Grey Matters. Okay, this is a little risky because I might get a sprain. I'm already encumbered, but let's do it. I slightly prefer this way because I can see the wolves coming. Let's test it. I mean, maybe we will. There are usually wolves in this area, so I'm gonna light the flashlight already in case I get jumped by a wolf. But looks clear so far. Hypothermia is past 50%, so we really need to get back to Grey Matters. Okay, I don't see any wolf. And there's some light there. I think we should be saving the light, right? But it feels a little buggy, like it's not always synced to where the light shows and where the game actually thinks the light is. So I don't like to rely on this. Where's all the wolves? Oh, there is one. Okay. Okay, luckily he's in the light, so he's already scared. He's just gonna run away. Going back to Astroneer, you're done with Blackrock and Timberwolf spawns. Yeah, it's annoying this restarting to get the right spawn. Okay, so we made it back all safely. But maybe I'm just gonna grab the buffer memory. It's just across the street, right? So why not? I think we should do it. Let me store a couple things first. Drop some spray paint. I don't want to carry this. Store all of these. Drop the sticks. What else do we got? We have a lot of... wait, what? Why are you holding the flashlight like that? Okay, that's better. This is too heavy. I think we have extra coal. I got some cedar. A lot of tinder that we definitely don't need. And yeah, I'm not gonna use the fire strike. Wait, why can I not store the fire striker? That was some weird bug. We have some extra clothes. What are we not wearing? This. This. Okay. This I can keep. Okay, I think we're good. We're already no longer over encumbered. Timberwolf is a good spawn. I agree. Like, Timberwolf is probably the second best, in my opinion. But HRV is just HRV. I really love spawning in HRV.
I'm getting weaker.
Okay, we're already exhausted, so... Yeah, Meglets in Timberwolf, yeah, there can be one, yeah. Like Loop says. It can be under the bed. But it's just on one loot table. Okay, there it is. So, nice, a buffer memory. And I guess that's it. I'm not in a great condition, so I'm not going to fetch the one in Orca. Screw that. Oh yeah, cave between AC and Timberwolf. Yeah, it's actually not a transition cave, yeah. It's like the one that goes under the mountain, yeah. That's another spawn, wow. Loop, you remember the loop tables better than I do. Okay, let's eat up. You get Timberwolf spawn next time, you'll keep it. Yeah, I especially like the Timberwolf spawn that's like close to the summit, because you can summit so quickly. And if you get lucky, you can get a Hexo at the summit. I think it's like almost 50% chance to get it there. So it's not too unlikely, so... It might pay off to visit it, but if you don't get a Hexo, it's kind of a waste, right? Okay, let's do a 10-hour sleep here. Recover some condition. Spend an hour of reloading spawns. Wow. After 1 hour you didn't get a single HRV spawn. That's pretty brutal. You got that Maglans in your last stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I remember you were in Timberwolf. I didn't remember you getting the Maglans. What's the closest interloper spawn to Mystery Lake? I mean, you can spawn in Bleak, right? You could spawn in TV and then run through Winding River to Bleak, to Mystery Lake. Because Mystery Lake also has a guaranteed Maglans, so that's another option. Or yeah, Muskeg is even better, yeah, you're right. And if you start in the Muskeg, it kind of makes sense that you want to leave it quickly. Okay, I'm conflicted. I would like to go to the Muskeg, but my clothes are in an absolutely horrible state. And it's still not Maglans weather. I think I'm gonna check up on my guts and on my hides. How are they doing in the HRV trailer? Is there anything else I can leave behind? I don't need a single birch bark right now. And I like to carry only 2 bandages. Oh yeah, of course, we don't need to carry the flashlight, right? That's what I was saying, it's really heavy. And let me just... Oh, okay, all these rabbits. If there's meat on them at least, I would like to harvest that. Yeah, some of them still have meat. So let me harvest that. Oh man, that kind of sounds like a blizzard. No, okay. No, it was just wind. It's all good. Wow, still really cold though, minus 13. Yeah, let me just pick up everything I want to bring to a workbench. Question is, maybe I don't even want to craft inside. Maybe I'm just gonna use the outside workbench, but I don't really know. Okay, I think this is everything I want to carry there. So let's go. Maybe if I'm lucky I will be able to craft the bear coat already. But I think the gut still didn't cure. We have only been in Mountain Town for like 2 days, I think. Okay, there's the wolf. My trusty rocks will protect me. Wow, it really is cold though. Okay, nice. I think the wind is slowing down now. Still minus 12 though. And my clothes didn't dry. I don't know if it's the bug that's been in the game for a while that kind of makes the clothes dry slower, or not at all sometimes. Or if it's just that slow, because yeah, I keep getting snowfall and blizzard, so I guess my clothes tend to be wet most of the time anyway.
feel numb.
Maybe I could lure the wolf into a deer nearby. There's usually some deer here. I could use some deer meat, and I definitely want some deer skin for the boots. I still have just the running shoes, so that's pretty bad. But yeah, in this HRV trailer, I have a cured bearskin hide that I got from the memento in HRV. So I would really like to craft. Ooh, there's a deer, nice. And there's another one, but I will probably won't be able to harvest this one.
Goddamn freezing.
It's frozen. I could use a hacksaw, but I really want the hide mainly. That's even more important than the meat. I can't even cook the meat if... Okay, nice. There we go. No, stop running. Stop running. Okay, he's probably gonna grow on me again. Yeah. Let's do this, maybe. Ah, he's running the wrong way. Never mind. So how are we doing here? Cured gut, cured gut, cured gut. Yeah, this is still about 2 days, I guess. So we have like 2 days until day 10. Then we should have enough guts to make a bearskin coat. Are there any other guts here? I don't see any other. Okay, fine. These guts actually look pretty good. Let's see how these are doing. Maybe I could use these saplings. I could use them to 47, 47, 58, 47. So that's like 2.5 days. What I really need is fishing tackle so I can actually repair my clothing. I prefer not using the sewing kit. And that's probably what I'm gonna do because my clothing is in a pretty bad state. This especially is looking pretty bad. This is actually horrible. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna use these guts and I'm just gonna leave these 47% ones. I have the metal on me still. I think I do. Yeah, there. We want to make these hooks probably. How did you get the bear hide without the bow? It's in a memento cache in HRV. There's a dried bear skin hide in one of the mementos. And I think that one is still available even on like the current version. It's not a December thing, but yeah. The problem is that now the bearskin hide costs 2 hides, right? So it's not gonna help you, but on this version it's still just 1, so we'll be able to craft it early. So I have the hooks. I'm still gonna have to make some... I'm gonna use these cured guts, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I want. Okay, now that's a lot better. We have 1 spare. I can just put it here. And I guess we can go back.
I need to find
Maybe
food.
sleep for an hour, warm up a little bit. Okay, once I have my clothes repaired, I will feel a lot more confident. Ooh, that's really bright. Okay, that's either clear weather or a blizzard. Okay, it's neither, actually. Interesting. Will, thank you for the follow. But the windows looked really bright. I was almost convinced it would be clear weather. I haven't seen the sun for like 4 days now at least. That is a lot of sticks, look at that. We're at -2 actually. You know what? I'm gonna harvest this beer. With this weather it's perfectly doable. I want to make sure I don't have any smell on me. So I really want this. It's 1 hour, 30 minutes with the knife, but I don't think I want to waste condition on the knife. Because if I cannot forge a new one, right? This is a forgeless run. So once this is low on condition, I'm gonna have to go to Blackrock to recharge it, and I'm not looking forward to that. I could maybe just quarter it, actually, that's probably better. Yeah, let's just quarter it then. I'm gonna have to eat something first. And I need to get some more water. Let's drink this. Oh, okay, so I can't even do it with a tool. I forgot about that. Oh, looks like we got Maglan's weather, right? No, that's not Maglan's weather. What is this weather? This is like sunny, cloudy, and snowy in one. It's a really weird weather. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. So, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way then.
I could eat anything right now.
This is, okay, the guts are not worth it, but this is good, there's just 10 minutes. I think I want this. You should do a run to explore the northern regions. You mean like Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, and Blackrock? We're gonna do that on this run, because I want to get all the mementos right, so I need to go to pretty much every region. And Blackrock will actually have one very important memento that has another hunting knife in it. Until then, this will be our only knife. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go there, like sooner or later we need to go to Blackrock to both get the new hunting knife and to fix this one. We could also go to Blake to fix this one, I will see, depending on the situation. But I would like to hit PV ASAP because we can actually get a bow from there and 3 arrows without forging, so that's pretty high on my list. But at the same time I'm not trying to rush, you know, like I'm just trying to explore the whole mountain town before I move out. And I feel like, yeah, the weather's still nice right now, it's just -5, it's just because it's really early in the game. It's gonna get a lot colder in like 10 or 15 days. So I need to make the bear coat, I need to fix my clothing. And then I'll actually be ready to explore. To me that is even more important than the bow. Making sure the clothing's in good condition. Okay, I'm about to lose Wilfred again. You will have the revolver in this run. I will actually have 4 loopy. We're gonna get 4 revolvers. There's the one in Broken Railroad memento. There's one in Forsaken Airfield that got removed like really early, like 3 weeks in or something, so it was only in the very early patches. there's 2 more that are like RNG that are tied to loot tables, but we are on the correct loot table. There's actually one in the at the plane crash, so I really need to go there, but I really want to get the wool mittens mainly and fix up my clothing. Like, the revolver is not gonna decay, right? I'm not in a rush to get it. I really prefer the bow anyway, but we'll see. I mean, there's a potential that we will get all our skills to level 5 on this run, but rifle will be very tricky because there are no
Almost
rifles
anything about now.
even on this version. So we will have to find enough skill books, but it's gonna be tricky. I'm not so sure it's possible. We can definitely get level 4 rifle shooting or whatever it's called, but level 5 is gonna be tough. Okay, so I really need to do some mending while it's still nice outside, but the weather's also really good for exploring the plane crash maybe, so I might do that first. There's more kettles up there actually, so I can just grab those. Let's eat like 2 and head out. Hopefully I will get more scrap metal from there too. Oh, okay, the weather got a little worse. It's really windy. But it's still just -1. I think I'll be fine. Hey Bloody, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, the last time, like yesterday or whatever it was, 2 days ago in game, I didn't really get a chance to loot the plane crash because of the aurora and I was getting hypothermia. But now we should have plenty of time. It's still pretty warm, -6. Even if it's windy, it doesn't even matter because it's just so freaking warm. It makes so much difference. There isn't even the transmitter here yet. Feels so empty. I just got used to the transmitter. Like when I saw them for the first time, it felt like, what is this? You know, it just kind of gets in the way. It just felt strange, but now I'm actually missing them. It's weird. Man, my cooking must be really low. My cooking's wow. It barely leveled out my cooking so far. Because I just can't get clear weather. It's crazy. Ooh, look at all these kettles. Just what I want to see. I think I might want to get the bunnies as well. I'm gonna leave them in here for now. Come on, Loopy. There are no moose here. Now let me get the kettle first. Okay, I skipped a couple behind me. Nice, the wind stopped. Ooh, this weather is just so good. Wish it could be this nice on interloper all the time, but yeah, day 6 it's already getting colder every day. The first 5 days are actually the same temperature as Pilgrim. Only then it starts getting colder. Don't be sad, Luffy. Come on. I need to eat. Yeah, I need my rabbit hat and rabbit mittens, right? I can't believe you'd rather sacrifice rabbit mittens than kill a couple bunnies. I mean, come on. Those rabbit mittens are just so good. So much warmer than anything
Mouth
else on
so
Loper.
dry.
And I mean, I could use the wool mittens that I'm gonna find. But I still prefer the rabbit ones. They are heavier, they are like much heavier, but they are warmer as well. And to me that's a good trade-off. You'd sacrifice a run to not kill bunnies, oh my god. That's just extreme. Oh wait, I'm thirsty. I was not paying attention. Okay, so once I'm done with this plane crash, there's not many areas left to explore in Mountain Town. I didn't explore Paradise Meadows Farm yet, but that's like the only place. That and the basin. And I'm thinking once I fix my clothing, I should just go to the Muskeg ASAP. Check the wool mittens. But we'll see. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'm just gonna do the whole Mountain Town first. Get ready to move out. And try to go to the Muskeg, and if the mittens are not there, I'm just gonna go to Mr. Lake instead. Also an option. In the last one we lost Welfan and we've been dying, almost dying several times because I wasn't hurting bunnies. Oh, look, come on. I mean, look at them. There's so many of them. They are overpopulated. You are doing nature a favor, right? Oh, looks like the wolf agrees with me. But I don't want him to eat the bunny. My meat. Leave it be. Where are you? Mad wolf. Where's my... Okay, he's gonna be... Oh, maybe he's just gonna eat the other one. Okay, whatever. Let's just get to the plane crash. So there should be a guaranteed stim in here, I believe. Okay, this is good, this is good. Metal. Metal is so hard to come by since I don't like to use things that I cannot renew, you know? So like, I don't like breaking stuff down for metal. Like metal shelves and stuff, so metal is actually really rare for me. And cloth too, but metal is even worse. So this is pretty good. There's like 3 metal. There's the stem. Now I could break the crate that has the pants, but I mean, what can you really get? You can get combat pants, but I'm already pretty good, right, at combat pants. I found these work pants. They're also not typical loot on Interloper. Okay, anything I missed, or can I go down? Looks like that's everything, okay. Do you know what's better than strawberry? Cherries? Yeah, I agree with Tash. I think strawberries are a bit better than cherries, but both are great. Both are great. I would not turn down cherries either. But honestly, as far as berries go, strawberries are not even close to my favorite, you know. I just like strawberries because Luke dislikes them. That makes them automatically a little bit tastier. But I definitely prefer raspberries. Raspberries are just so good. Strawberries aren't that good. I mean, yeah, raspberries are better. Ooh, okay, that's another deer hide we could collect. I think we need 3 for the boots, right? I always forget. No, only 2, perfect. So we're actually pretty close to doing that. So this is the only death wall in Mountain Town, or the only accessible death wall. Never ever go down there. There is nothing there but death. I think this crate potentially has combat pens in it. Another jelly pen.
Could be useful.
But we don't really need them, so I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Just gonna loot all of this. Yeah, you love blackberries. Blackberries are pretty good as well, yeah. I definitely prefer raspberries, but blackberries are great too. I haven't had blackberries in a long time, actually. Typically when I buy berries, I go for raspberries, and sometimes blueberries. Oh, and here it is. Here's the beauty.
Can't be too
There it
careful.
is, 99% revolver. That's something, that's something. Pretty nice. We also got 2 bullets, but... Oh, wow, are we getting Maglan's weather? Nice. I'm thinking of starting a fire here. Actually, we're gonna have Maglan's weather for at least a couple hours, so... I should be able to make it back. Wait, you know what? Maybe I can still... make a fire here. Do we get some... cattails, cedar firewood? Let's do it, get some... torches, so we can get past the wolf. We're gonna have a bunch of rabbit carcasses, so we're gonna smell a lot. In a pie or crumble with hot custards. Oh man, you're making me hungry. Yum yum indeed. Oh no, he's armed. No worries, BB-8, I'm not even gonna use it. I honestly don't like the revolver as a weapon that much. I mostly just want it as a trophy.
Alright.
I think the bow is by far the best weapon. So I'm glad that's the one that's available in Interloper. The rifle's okay, but I'm not really good with it, because I'm not used to it. Oh, I think I missed this. Yeah. Probably not gonna have anything in it, but still. Yeah, both just too good. I wish there were more types of arrows. They already introduced the fire-hardened ones. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of those. Oh, damn it, I wanted to harvest this. 1 hour though. I could start a fire here. Could start another fire maybe. Hey Pecker, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around for a while.
Come on.
Do I have anything to cook? I really don't, okay. Nice, fire starting 2 already. It's because I read the book earlier, so that helped. We can maybe make some water while we are dealing with this. I have a bunch of steaks, you can use that. Water, water, and get the skin.
I think there's a horse. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, we're getting kind of heavy. I think I'm gonna eat these kettles at least. It's gonna make me a little lighter. Hopefully I'm not getting too greedy here. So we still have 16 minutes, that's okay, 28. We need a few more sticks maybe. We want this meat, I'm gonna be greedy here. I want it all. Okay, let's see, hopefully it's not windy. And Blue Dino, welcome back. Bash too greedy? Never. Of course not. I mean, come on. You guys are greedy. I am almost never over-encumbered. Only now that I'm kind of looting the region. Sometimes when I'm returning to the base, I can be slightly over-encumbered, but I like to travel light. Most of my weight is usually clothing. With clothing, I don't care about the weight at all. But yeah, 32 is already... And our limit is gonna be 35 for a while because Ash Cannon is really far away. I'm not gonna get a backpack anytime soon. And I'm not gonna get a bow anytime soon either, so we can't really kill a moose. And we didn't get the moose carcass in HRV, we already checked. So that's not gonna happen. But it's still really warm, -8. I just hope my torch won't go off because this wolf is definitely gonna be able to smell me. I already have some raw meat on me and I want to grab all these rabbits that I left here. I think I'll be way too heavy with the rabbits. I'm probably gonna have like 8 rabbits. So that's probably like 20 kilos. So where are you, mate? Where are you? Wow, what are all these bad torches though? 17%. Okay, there's 2 more. I don't really know where the wolf went. I need to keep my eyes open. He's definitely around here somewhere. There he is, okay. Okay. And Flank, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout to Flank, Loopy. Did he eat all the rabbits? There's supposed to be more rabbits here. Come on. Wait. Is he going after my rabbits? Don't you dare touch those carcasses, man. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Leave them be. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick here. My torch is running out. Oh, wait. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
38 kilos, that's not so bad, but I have 2 more carcasses ahead of me. So I'm gonna be like 45 kilos, pretty heavy. Couldn't officially raid from IRL stream, so we just rolled in as a gang. Oh, okay, thank you for the unofficial raid. So eerily quiet. I really just hope the wind doesn't pick up. Okay, I might be a little bit greedy here. I'm even picking up ruined torches. I really shouldn't be doing that, but... Come on, I don't want to leave burned torches behind me, okay? Oh, this is a tricky place to switch my torch. Oh, okay, there they are. Wait, no! What did I do? Come on, really? Let me just drop all of these in here. I forgot the torch up there. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go back for it.
Poor Bash.
Yeah, poor Bash. I have to walk all this way back now. Guess it could have been worse, but...
Life.
There it is. I want my burnt out torch. I am that greedy. I am that greedy. I'm gonna return for that even. And I'm low-key tempted to leave all this meat somewhere because I move so much faster now. I can come back for this later, I think.
This pack is getting kind of
Yeah,
heavy.
this makes me so heavy. Move that lazy booty. I'm trying, Loopy, okay? I'm trying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff in this cave. A bit later. I can drop all these sticks. I have like 40 sticks. I don't really need them. Come on, hurry up, that was too slow. Ooh, okay, I did it. Okay, let's just drop it here on the pile or whatever. Drop all the sticks. This is already a lot better. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I can carry the meat. I don't even have to come back for that. It's nothing too important. Am I gonna cook all night? I really need to cook all the juicy rabbit meat. I must have like 10 kilos of it by now. Finally, I get to eat something else than kettles. Enjoy the results of your massacre. Come on, it was just hunting. I'm just hunting for food, Loopy. Shall we check the stats? How many rabbits did we kill? Where do we find it? Rabbits killed only 11. Come on, that's no massacre. Just 11 rabbits is really not that much. But there's a wolfie there. We should be safe. The wind is not blowing much at all, so we can just use the good old aim break with the torch. I keep forgetting I have the revolver on me now, so each time I expect him to equip a stone and then I have a revolver. Ah, there it is, all the nice meat. Let me take all of this inside.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
This alone should maybe get me to cooking. Let me just switch the torch so I don't run out before I start a fire.
Come on.
Ah, nice. First try.
That did it.
So how do I want to do this? Do I just... I could make some birch bark. I'm gonna dump venison into the cooking pots. And I kind of need to clean this up. Drop all of this. Drop this a little further. Okay, this is easier to just right click it like this. So let me dump all the items I don't want to carry first. Antibiotics, we don't need that. We don't need a stim. Don't have anything too interesting here. Get rid of some water. Nice, we are no longer over encumbered at least. Like this, drop the revolver. What else do I want to get rid of? Ooh, okay, there's another height. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not the gear that slows you down, Will, it's the weight of the souls of those bunnies. It's the guilt. If that's true, your back would have broken already. Yeah. Mine too. See, Loop, it can't be that. Because I kill bunnies regularly. You think you killed more bunnies than Bash? It's possible I shoot them and then make mass graves. Oh yeah, that's how my bases usually look as well. After a while, so Loopy, you're gonna have to get mentally prepared for this site. Right now I still need the guts and the hides, so I harvest the bunnies completely. Well, for a while I thought it was gonna be an Aurora. I don't need that many stones on me. Yeah, this seems empty now. You monsters. Oh, come on, Loopy. Oh, the taste of meat. Poor Will didn't eat this for days. Had to live off those nasty cattails. I bet the cattails taste like celery or something. Really disgusting. You don't even take anything from the carcasses, yeah. You just do it for the sport, right? Yeah, that's... honestly... it's nice, right? Just for the sport. Okay, there's a couple carcasses. These are... I think these are almost... okay, these don't have much on them. I could still get the guts from them, but I mainly am interested in the meat right now. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I don't think I can harvest much from that. This is already cooked. Let me see. Where's the carcass? Okay, fine, let's do it. We can spare the hexal condition at least. I just am really careful about using my knife. Let's make the fish. Oh yeah, I actually want to pick up the jerrycan. Where is it? Jerrycan. Jerrycan. Okay, I think I can do this by hand. We want to like half of it.
Bash is my
okay,
best friend. There you go.
Thank you for the redeem. Okay, let me catch up with chat. You guys are going really quick. I was focusing on the cooking. Interesting how I don't feel the same with the forest bunnies. Yeah, I don't know about what it is about the forest bunnies loop. I mean, they're the same, right? How I'm so good with the bow, long-shotting bunnies. Yeah, that's one way to do it, right? I actually never use the bow against bunnies. I just use the rocks because it's the cheapest option. Only maglans and flares, not even flares flank, just maglans. I should probably rephrase it. We're only using maglans. We were actually stuck in HRV at the start of the game, and I had to make this. I never make this. It's crap. It's not worth making, but I was stuck in HRV and I had like head frostbite. I couldn't leave, and I couldn't make a fire because I kept getting blizzards. So yeah, the beginning is really hard, honestly, but it's only gonna get easier from now on. They don't squeak. Oh, so it's the sound for you. Yeah, also you don't hear the neck being snapped, right? That's maybe another thing. Huge cooking sessions, yeah. This is really Maglan's only runs is a lot about preparing ahead. We could make the birch bark too, because you need to be prepared for potentially like 10 plus days of not being able to cook, right? And that's okay. It's playable like that, but the first 10 or 15 days are really brutal because you are not set up yet.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, I'm cooking these rabbits faster than I can harvest them actually. I only have a couple left. I suppose I could make... Oh nice, we got level 2 cooking already. Suppose I could make some water. Maybe let me use this recycled can too. They're so fast, they make it very challenging and interesting, yeah. I really enjoy hunting in the forest, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the Nogoa command, see. I don't really even play Nogoa, so... I have it saved somewhere, I think I have the code, but... I mean, ultimately you just max most of the settings, right? And you're gonna have pretty much something that's like Nogoa. Nogoa is just max settings, minus like... the Endless Night, right? Endless Night is not a part of Nogoa, but I think just about everything else is. My amazing mod was already on it, really? I didn't notice Tash or Chinia posting the code. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Luke. But yeah, thank you for posting the code. Shush. No, no, I won't. Okay, this guy actually still has some meat on him. Alright, let me cook these. Okay, with 3 cooking spots it's a lot more manageable, I guess. Let me just drop all the cooked meat outside in the meantime. Oh, yeah, there's a chair here. Forget about that. So these are mostly done. Let's make some more water and harvest this. I really need to harvest all the guts as well, but we can do that later, I guess. Wait, oh, I had nothing in here. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I guess I can start using another spot for more water. Ooh, we just got an Aurora. Look at that. What inspires this idea? You mean the run, like the challenges? It's something I really used to do. Actually, I don't want to drop these outside. It's something I used to do way before. Like, I used to play Megalons only all the time. I don't know, I just enjoy it more. I feel like matches are like the most powerful item in the game, right? It makes everything a lot simpler. And playing without it is... it slows the game down, which I like, because, you know, ideally on Interloper you just rush through the regions as quickly as possible, get all the loot, but, you know, it's day 9 and I'm not even done with Mountain Town. I started at HRV. And, like, I could spend easily 10 more days in here if I wanted to, like, I want to craft and stuff, but I definitely want to move forward as well. I just like how it slows the game down, and the forgeless thing is only possible because this is like a really old patch. It's not something that's really viable on the current patch. On this patch I could find the hunting knife, so that changes the game, right? Because I don't have to craft a knife. Okay, this is already done. That was quick. Oh, I kind of want to harvest these torches. It's really annoying to carry all these ruined torches. But I need to eat. I'm starving. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to. I forgot I still need to harvest this guy. Wait, can I do this from the radio? Oh, I can. Nice. That's a lot more comfortable than dropping them. I forgot the raw meat is still on the radio.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Okay, I don't need all this water. It's still 6 minutes, okay. We could go grab the buffer memories, actually. But I am a little exhausted and it's really cold, so I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. And I'm not sure why I went outside. I don't have anything to drop. Did I harvest all the bunnies? I don't even see. Ooh, I actually did. Didn't realize that. So I guess all of these are... there's still one that has some meat on him. And give me this thing. Whew, there, finally all the bunnies harvested. Okay, so we have like 16 minutes until this is done. I can go across the street, grab the second buffer memory maybe in the meantime. Maybe a couple minutes. There it is. Actually, sometimes when you re-enter the building, you can get more than one. I could try that. Okay, I guess not this time though. I think on the current version the buffer memories are somehow bugged, but I'm not sure if it applies to this version as well. I really wanted to go to the Orca station for another buffer memory, but it's just too damn cold and I'm exhausted, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing that.
Use a drink.
But I am still hungry. Let me eat all of this. And yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. Let's just make some torches. What could I possibly drop? I'm gonna keep this on me just to be able to see better. I suppose I don't need all these. Oh, I have actually a lot of torches here. Didn't even realize that. Give me all the cloth. Yeah, it's actually a little risky to raft during the aurora because it could end anytime, so probably just gonna hurt a couple carcasses. Yeah, I don't wanna waste the hunting knife, but I can use this. That's still 10 minutes improvement. I need a lot more guts. I'm really low on guts.
All I can think about is food.
I'm thinking of not sleeping all day, since that's only gonna lower my condition by like 12%. I could easily take it, just devote this day to crafting, to mending, harvesting carcasses. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it's still an aurora, but okay, I think it's ending. We should actually be able to start a fire already. Maybe we should do that just to level up our... Where's my... Wait, where's my fire? Did I not start a fire again? Yes, I didn't. There we go, 75%. Works for me. Thank you for the shout to Tommy. I don't really need the fire, but I'm just, you know, leveling my fire starting a little bit since we got Maglan's weather and everything. No celery allowed, then what are we going to do? Well, we are gonna leave the celery at the door. That's what we're going to do. Oh, come on, Loop, come on. You're supposed to be a role model for the chat. Let's harvest a few more of these. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Give me some more guts. I have the rules. Yeah, just what you want to hear from a mod, right? You are, Bash. Well, why am I not surprised, Loopy? Why am I not surprised? You'll play nice. Team no grass after all. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. See, Loop, you should be more like Tommy. But you're just a Pejora. You can help yourself. Yeah, I get it. Oh, beautiful weather. If it wasn't freaking cold, at least. Maybe the rabbits respawned already. Let me check on that real quick. They should have respawned by now, I think. Come on, rabbits. Come on. Don't worry, Tommy, I'll spam some salary for you too. Oh, you just can't help yourself. So mean. Okay, the rabbits didn't respawn. You are lucky, Luke. I was about to get some more rabbits. But maybe we can start another fire. Every time we start a fire, we slowly level up. 3 fire starting is going to make a huge difference. I don't think I have any more fire starting books to read though. I think we have like one more day until we can craft the barricade, which works out fine, I think.
That's done. Getting kind of thirsty.
Since we have a lot of mending to do. First I need to actually make the tackles, so let's do that. It's gonna be another half an hour. Whoa, whoa, I don't want to craft this by accident. Get alert for a bit, you have to do some painting. Okay, okay, thank you for the alert, Tommy. What are you painting? Are you repainting the walls? Alright, let me store 2 of these. And let me drop the freaking flashlight. Why am I still carrying it? Too heavy. And what did I want to do? I wanted to mend, right? So this is gonna be pure RNG.
She is called Scaredy Duck because she's scared of ducks.
Exactly. Thank you, Chinia. Welcome in. Wewe. How are you doing? Roof supports for a greenhouse. Interesting. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Well, I don't think I'm gonna repair
She
this, but...
is called Scaredy Duck because she's scared of ducks.
Thank you, Dino. Thank you. Wewe, Chinia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. There she is. There she is. Don't say it like that, Loop. Come on. Okay, this is in a really bad condition. 16%. Definitely want to repair that a little bit. And this is like also super important. But let me start with this maybe. 48 minutes. A decent chance to fail as well. Thank you for the shout to Chinia. Where are my points? Where are my points, Dino? Where are my points? Come on. %70 chance of success. Okay, it takes over an hour or so. Nice, nice, succeeded. This alone makes so much difference now. 82%, we're a lot better off. Ooh, okay, this is bad. 17, this is gonna be another thing we want to repair. You just returned from a party with 30 children dressed up for Halloween. Well, that must have been madness, Chinia. You must be exhausted. So, sit down and relax. They are yours. I mean, I'm just trying to prevent you from redeeming too much RAM, you know. I'm just worried about your health. That's what it is. Okay, next probably climbing socks. Man, another hour. Wow. Please, they are fully repaired. Wow, our clothing was in a really bad shape. I still need to repair so many of these. I think this is probably gonna be next. Luckily there was a lot of spirits and lots of wine. Okay, then I'm sure you kind of survived it. Neo gives you rum whenever you want now, so that didn't work out, did it? Actually, that works out perfectly, right? You get the rum for free and I get my points, so everybody's happy. Should I repair this? 34%, 1.5. I guess the Europe should be next. You want your points, you're not happy. Oh, come on, don't be greedy. You still got some of the points and all the rum. I think that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal, see? Neo doesn't give me any rum. Not that I need it. He's a thief. Absolutely no. You are the thief. You are the thief. Let's get the facts straight. Okay, I think this is acceptable. Maybe repair this. I really don't want to waste too much cloth because I really won't be able to find much more. I think maybe we can still repair the wool shirt one more time. Wow. Still sun, it's beautiful, beautiful. Let's start another fire. Burn up the fire stuff and go a little bit more. No, you're spoiled. You get whatever you want and I'm bursting your bubble. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dino. I'm gonna try my best to not burst it. But, see, you're spoiled and I'm greedy. That's the reality, right? So, we gotta make this work somehow. I'm gonna try and not burst your bubble, but I need to profit here on the points. That's just what I do, right? I have 75k points in Neo stream and I never spend them because I'm greedy like that. That's just how I operate. I mean, you saw it. I needed 6 rabbit carcasses. I wouldn't even let the wolf have a single one of them. Absolutely unacceptable. The wolves get to be
Turned
hungry.
out pretty well.
You're the king, but they call me His Majesty, so it doesn't quite add up, does it? Ooh, this is down to 40%. Okay, I wanted to repair this one and then I'm done mending. Okay, one more time, one more attempt. Okay, so there's the failures, it's okay. Overall, it was still good. I repaired most of the stuff I wanted. So I'm gonna take it. Nobody calls thing or Majesty. Oh, I think you have a case of loopitis again, Loopy. You really need to get that checked. I totally didn't understand what you said. Also, Cats calls me His Majesty. And Trooper calls me His Majesty as well, sometimes. And Bucket calls me His Majesty. So don't say nobody does it. Just because you don't do it, Loop, doesn't mean nobody does it, okay? How about you be my court jester that matches you better? That's not happening. That's not happening. I prefer being the king. Yeah, poor Bash, poor Bash. Your imaginary friends. You are calling Cats imaginary? I will let her know. I will let her know. Okay, what do I want to do? You're the king. Maybe you're a king of a different realm, maybe. Really not trying to burst your bubble here. Really, I am trying my hardest. Hey Shim, welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, Your Royal Highness Majesty Bash. See, everybody take a look at Shim. This is how you greet the streamer here. This is how you do it, okay? Perfect. Thank you. You can be the king's friend. That's a really strange position, isn't it? You heard you're the king. I mean, you can be both, right? Why not? To the dungeon, both of you. I mean, what kind of dungeon is it? Good evening, Shim. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday evening. Okay, what did I want to do? What was I doing? This medal, I want to take it to the workbench. Yeah, I have like one night, I have one evening, so maybe I could go check out. Let me just drop this and maybe not carry it everywhere. I could go check out the Paradise Meadows farmstead. This is a good time to do that, I think. So many king imposters nowadays. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I don't know what's happening. Can I still do this? I don't have sticks. Let me pick some up. It's not the good kind of dungeon. I mean, is it not? The timing of this. What do you mean, the timing of this? And Sarah, hey, welcome in. Please leave the celery at the door. This is a celery-free realm, okay? See, Dino, you can be the king of the celery realm. I have no interest in that. You can rule all the celery you want. The good kind of dungeon is for good people. You're evil. Well, you know, when evil people call people evil, that could mean that the evil people are really
Turned
good.
out pretty well.
You know what I mean, right? That was a little complicated, but yeah. Oh, go to the dungeon in combo with You're the King. I see. See, I'm a Goldie, I already forgot. Ooh, the weather just changed, so that was like really well timed fire there. What's my fire starting? Oh, that's gonna take a while. So, am I ready to go? I think I am. We are nice and warm. Time to head out. It's your emotional support salary. Oh, it's like a service salary then. I see. Okay. You will get a pass, Sarah, for service salary, but you only need one service salary, so. And service salary doesn't dance, so. Yeah, this one is acceptable. What kind of dungeon? You're the king of all realms. Thank you very much. Okay, sure. Sure thing. You need to change your name? Why? What happened? How many rabbits is that? Oh, a lot. Let's see. We killed 11, but I think...
Poor Bosh.
Thank you, Chinia, thank you. I think that doesn't count the rabbits that were killed by a wolf. That could be maybe like 3 more rabbits, so... I think we're at like 14 or something like that. Leave the celery out. Exactly, listen to the mod, see? Those are allowed. He can deny your emotional support salary. Well, yes, I mean, but that's only one. That's against regulations and such. This is against regulations, what you're doing, Sarah. This is against stream rules. It's unacceptable. F the rules. There's the mod of the year again. F the rules. Paraloopable while modding someone else's chat. Amazing, truly amazing. So where is the rope? It should be somewhere nearby. You thought you were already following Loop? You're sorry. Yeah, I mean, Loop can be an issue, but please go follow her. She's. I can't say it, but you know what I mean. I just can't say it out loud. It just hurts. It physically hurts to say, but yeah, okay. Go follow her, yeah. And can we have a shout for Sarah as well, Loop? Get back to work, come on. Loop best mod confirmed. She didn't even shout you out, Sarah. How can you say that? There we go. You didn't even shout Sarah of all people. Your beloved Sarah, you forget to shout. Come on, Luke. You know that you're amazing, but thank you for saying that out loud. Oh, there's the Lupides again. You were so excited that you forgot the shout out. Oh wow, that must be it. Get a lurk while you do work before your stream. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Dino. Go back to your dungeon. Oh, come on. This is Loop's fault. Ah, got him. Come on, quickly, quickly. That was a nice hit. There's the rope. Okay. Now we gotta find the key. The key can be in 4 places, either in this tractor or in the barn. I don't see it
Wonder if the
here.
owner's around.
Oh yes, master. Could never blame Loop for that. She was busy protecting your salary. Oh yeah. Priorities, right? Priorities. You couldn't keep it, sorry, yeah. You are naughty. You are naughty. Any kings around? Ooh. Shim is trying to start another war. Oh, you changed your name. Wait. Shimikaze Robopayer. Oh wow, that's difficult to pronounce. Where did the bunny go? You're the king. No, I'm the king. I'm the king. Wait, so is it Shimmy? I thought it was Shim L when you had your name before. Like it was Shim and capital L. Where did the other bunny go, man? That's Loop's fault. You scared the other bunny, Loop. Thanks a lot. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, sir. Wait, no, leave my bunny alone. No, leave it alone. Hey, come here. Okay, I kind of played myself here. You're sure about that? I have a friend called Guillotine who would love to meet you. Ooh, okay. Well, you can be my... What is he doing? I think he found the bunny for me. Nice. Good job, doggo. Go hunt the bunny. I'm just gonna watch. Don't mind me. What the hell is he doing? Oh, there it is. Perfect. My bunny, leave it. You'll have your loyal subjects destroy you. Well, they'll have to go through my subjects first. Hey, I'm here. Go away. My bunny. I'm the greedy one here. I get all the bunnies. You get nothing. You're turning your witches into angelic little girls and you can write, but you're taking note of all the abuse you're hearing, see? Thank you, Chinia. Thank you. Take notes, Luke. That's how you are a good mod, see? Just watch Chinia for a while. They'll all be yours soon. Well, we'll see about that. Those are some brave words. In some kingdoms that could mean a declaration of war. And even if I didn't have any subjects, I could just get mercenaries, you know, because I have all the points that I hoarded in Neo's chat. I could buy so much rum for that. I'm gonna get all the mercenaries on my side. Okay, so I already have the knife. What is it called? The key. So we could pop in. But it's gonna be too dark to explore, I think. Yeah, this is not great. Let me take some toilet water and head out. Hey Bash, is the one talking about Kings, Dungeons and Kings? You were trying to work. Yeah. Blame it on me as usual. Typical loop.
It's getting dark out here.
Wait, where's my...
Time to look for shelter.
Where's my bunnies? Wait, what? Did I... Okay, I dropped them here. I'm a Goldie. I think I want to take those with me though. Hopefully I don't run into a wolf. Haven't you already noticed this is war? You started when you stole my points. Well, see, I didn't notice this was a war yet. But now I do. Now I do. Unfortunately, my troops are better funded because of all these points that I have, that I earned. Let's use the proper terminology here. Schimmelkäse was a joke already. Makes only sense in German. It's a wordplay on Schimmelkäse. Oh, I see. Okay. Moldy cheese. Oh, nice. That's still cheese, right? You can't maintain order in your own chat. You can't be a king. Come on, I'm a kind king. I could rule with iron fist if I wanted. I could show it on loop if you want me to, but I choose to be the good king, you know. That's what this is. But it's still a kingdom. It's still not a democracy. Just remember that, okay? Gorgonzola and stuff is called Schimmelkäse. Oh yeah. Yummy. Wow. First time we agree on something being yummy, Luke. Dethrone him. Not happening. Have an amazing stream. I'm heading out for the day. Enjoy being a king, Bash. Thank you, Flank. Thank you. See? Some subjects know how to remain loyal. Head right there. Back to the revolution. Alon me Sorry, I do not know how to pronounce French words. I know that was perfect pronunciation, of course. The good king would never make celery illegal. What do you mean, Sarah? I mean, celery is weed, right? We do not want weeds in our farmlands. We need to grow actually useful crops for our peasants so they don't starve. Oh, what did I hear? Somebody killed the doe for me. And I'm a greedy person. Where are you? Wait, he killed it? I saw it coming back to me again. Okay, this is too risky. You know what? I'll deal with it later. Vive la Revolution. Okay. I think I know how to pronounce that at least. Hey. Come on, man. Come on. How am I gonna get up now? Celery is legal in King Blue's kingdom. Yeah, see? That's what I said. It's the celery kingdom, and I have no interest in those lands, so feel free to be the king there. Also, Sarah, how can you say I made celery illegal? I made service celery legal specifically for you, and you do not appreciate it. That is very disappointing to hear. You know, a simple thank you, Bashi, would suffice. I didn't ask for anything more. But I see how it is. Yeah, see you later, Flank. Storm the Strawberry Bastille, bring the celery cannons. Oh, hell no. Why would you want to do that? Strawberries are clearly superior. Celery should be legal everywhere. This is a human rights violation. Well, you're... Not again! Oh, and I'm tired. That actually hurt me. Wow. That was so stupid of me. Okay. Why did I do that? I mean, I knew he was there. Let's sleep. This was not a smart move. And I'm blaming you guys. You distracted me. This is all you're doing. Luckily, I didn't get any infection, anything. You're losing your subjects already. No, Dino. Loop and Sarah were never really my subjects. They were always disloyal. So they are easy scores for you.
Poor Vash.
Yeah, exactly, Chinia. Why did I go against that wolf like that? Exhausted, I couldn't even run. You only made it legal for you because you wouldn't want to get caught for salary discrimination. I mean, it's not salary discrimination. You can't discriminate against salary. Salary is a weed. And wheat does not belong on the dinner table. That's all I have to say about celery. We'll sprinkle celery on those royal hats. Oh man, that's violent talk. That's really violent. That's the most violent thing. I'm gonna kill 10 bunnies just for that. And you will watch, Loopy. Don't disturb the streamer, especially with unnecessary criticism. Define unnecessary. Any. What was that? Oh, okay. That's the wolf. I heard with the knife. Celery feels very discriminated. It has feelings too. But so does strawberries, right? I'm just trying to bring balance because Loop discriminates against strawberries. So I just need to balance it out. So Loop's actually the person who discriminates here. Okay, it ate the whole dough. I should have thought that would happen. What happened to my clothes? Oh no! Wow, he absolutely destroyed my clothing. That was bad. Wheat on the dinner table is perfectly fine, especially before and after dinner. No. You love both. Okay, but you are encouraged to express your love for strawberries in this channel. And I never see you do that, right? I only see you express your love for celery, so I don't know about that. Trooper with the raid. Hey guys, welcome in. How was your run, Trooper? How are you doing? Read the celery. Strawberries are the bourgeoisie. Well, yes, because strawberries are superior, right? So like they're in more demand. Obviously. How's it going, Trooper? Thank you for the shout out, Trooper. Quick Take, welcome in. You would support the revolution, but this celery thing seems too radical, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Anything celery related is just way too much. Okay, what do I want to... Why am I carrying all this wood? It's your fault, guys. You are distracting me. Oh man, look at this. At least I can get some cloth from it. Still pushing achievement Astrid, she's at 308 days and counting. You're hard up for things for her to do, so we're chasing down all the Polaroids. Yeah, that's like after 300 days it starts being really... It kind of starts to drag, right? But hold on, in 1 month you're gonna have more stuff to do, hopefully. And yeah, we are also preparing actually for the new update. We just started a new interloper run. It's like what? It's like day 10. And this is the December 2022 patch. So we actually have all the nice invisible stuff. We found the hunting knife, we found climbing socks, red underwear. We got a revolver as well. And yeah, we're basically just having fun with that, hunting down all the mementos and stuff. So yeah, we're doing well, we're doing well. Polaroids are kind of... they give you something to do, right? Like, they're not really necessary, but they're one of those things that you probably don't want to do at the start, so it's usually left for later on. I think I want to switch... Where's my gloves? There's that. Okay. These gloves got really destroyed, so I'm just gonna switch them for the work ones. And I'm getting ready to... Oh, this is actually better. Wait. I'm getting ready to craft my bear coat, and we lost a hat, so... I might have to be careful here, otherwise I might get some frostbite on my head. Celery is an idea, it's not a proper leader, it represents the concept of being free from his dictatorship. Oh, come on, Lube, you are the dictator here, let's be honest. And name pending, welcome in, hope you're doing well. This will be your 3rd time through the world, but it's fine. You need these kind of things to keep you on task. Already found all the bunkers and made all the unique recipes. Yeah, like you can go through the world really quickly, right? We are doing a Muglands only run. We can't use matches, so that actually slows us down. We are on day 10 and we are still just in Mountain Town. We spawned in HRV, so we'll see. But we don't even have any cooking. We don't have bunkers here because this is an old patch. So we will have to scan the world several times, just like you. Yeah, but it can be fun. Are you planning to go for 500 days as well? I'm guessing you do, right? 308 is already halfway there, more than that even. How's it going? It's going well, name pending. How are you? I hope you're well. We're gonna move to Fuller Musket soon and try to find the wool mittens. Let me just eat some rabbit maybe. But the wool mittens are RNG, so I'm not so sure they will spawn. It would turn into loop-tatorship, yeah. Loop-tatorship is the worst government form there is. Worst government form in the history of man. They would teach kids to misspell words on purpose in schools. Everybody would get loopitis. Imagine that. That would be truly chaos. We really cannot afford to live under loop-tatorship. That would be the best outcome, I know, but it's not guaranteed. You'll do your best though. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Doing good. Planning to play TLE soon. Yeah. We're gonna have an update in like 1 month, right? So I think everybody's hyped for that. I personally can't wait for that. It's gonna be great. And I need to find a hat. Maybe I have a hat. Wait. Do I have a hat? Don't tell me I have a hat here. Maybe I was just... Maybe I forgot that I have a hat. Okay, it doesn't look like I do. Never mind then. Now let me drop all the stuff I picked up. Ooh, these are actually better on these. "500 race is the last team achievements you don't have. This character has checked off almost every other one on her own. We were nervous sending her into Blackrock Mine to get the code, but it felt like you had to do it." Yeah, I mean, it is something you should do on a long run, right? I plan to go to every region on this run as well. It's probably gonna be a long run. And I actually am missing like 5 achievements still. Wait, I think I may need repairing something. Okay, maybe these. Let's try it. We have one cloth, I think, right? So there's a chance we won't be able to repair it, but let's try. 48 minutes, not that bad. Chaos will arise. Mad evil love. Cough cough. What is cough cough? Is that another typo? I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Look for president. President of what? Typoistan? Maybe. Okay, let me take some more water. I'm getting too distracted by chat here, so plan here is to go back to the HRV trailer. Probably bring these hides with me. Maybe the saplings. Take all of these. Probably gonna attract a lot of wolf attention with this though. Luffy, please make me food and agriculture minister. I would ban strawberries for you. Sarah, didn't you mention you love both celery and strawberries and that they all should be... all should have a chance? Wait, where is he? Okay. Not ahead of me, so that's what I care about. You think we should go to Blackrock? Well, we just might, Sarah, but you need to tell me that you want salary band, and we will go to Blackrock. That's the deal. Funniest thing is that you're already the president of some things IRL, and they even appreciate you. I'm sorry that... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, this guy is aggressive. I forgot I can sprint. I was just used to being exhausted for a bit. That guy is preparing to charge me, but this could reset him maybe. Okay, like he's still gonna follow me, but I think... Yeah, this looks better. Doesn't seem as aggressive anymore. Blackrock is not that important. Okay, I see, I see. You really need to do something about your priorities, Sarah. It's... I'm really worried about you. That you're willing to defend salary of all things. You're even willing to give up on Blackrock on that. Okay. Will swear your eternal loyalty and personally execute every single... What? 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 What, Shim? What? I think there's a bit too much shimo on your Kaza these days. You are malfunctioning. How could you say a thing like that?
Surrounded by snow.
Presidential glutton? Nice. Can I be that? But of course I'm not gonna eat the celery. You can eat all the celery, Shin. Celery here is rising up and you are here doing nothing. Yeah, we should suppress this here. See, this is not acceptable behavior. I mean, the chat tag clearly says celery not allowed, right? And I expect my mods to respect the rules, Loopy. So you really shouldn't be spamming the celery. I am very disappointed with your work as a moderator. If only you were more like Chinia. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, Okay, I dealt with it. There! There! That felt good. Nobody's above the rules. Nobody. Oh, come on. Come on. You know I can just do like wait, why does this is bad. Stop. Okay, there we go. What did you do, Loop? What did you do? I cannot time you out anymore. There we go. Revenge for your glorious leader. Never, never. You should be scared. You should be scared, see? The streamer is banning his own mods right now. Things are bad. Things are really bad. You should be scared. Yeah, who is Lube? Never heard of her. I have no idea. Toxic streamer. No, I am just suppressing a revolution, don't mind me. Your condiment will be echoing even without you. She never learns. She never learns. We have a wizard battle. Rifushi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep after that 21-hour stream. Thank you for the shout to Rifushi Loop. You're getting your sign ready for a protest. Okay, okay. Let's try the other way now, right? Look, as a sign of peace, I am granting Loop her position back as a moderator. She is back to the moderator cabinet. And she is now formally declared Minister of Celery. She is free to. Oh, you know what? She's a minister of all fruit and vegetables. That's the deal. That's the deal. You get to be the minister of both fruit and vegetables. That includes strawberries, and all fruit and vegetables are to be treated equally. You have no choice in this matter. Quick loop bun straw beefs. Come on, Sarah. Come on, stop trying to rock the boat. We treat all the fruit and vegetables the same. Also, celery is not a vegetable, celery is a wheat, so we don't count that, of course. But everything else. So what I want to do is these guts. It's gonna take a while. I need 4 guts. I want to craft a bear coat, and I'm gonna have to go through these guts because now it's a little messy. I don't see which ones are almost done. Okay, it's not these. All of the other ones are just 23, so that's gonna take. Okay, we are still like half a day away, so it's not gonna happen today, I think. We can go check out the maybe let me make some more hooks.
So thirsty I can't think straight.
Yeah, we're gonna drink. Partial autonomy. I don't know, guys, does not sound too bad. Exactly. Listen to Shim. He is being reasonable. I'm gonna take all of that back, maybe. I can leave the medal here. Wait, no. I bet that's not what I wanted to drop. This is what I wanted to drop. The rest is fine. Let me just drink up. Quick, Shim. Eat all the strawberries. I mean, Shim is the royal glutton or whatever, right? So he is free to do that. Anything else I forgot here? Looks good. We can even take the book. Where's the book? Didn't want to be a part of this banter, but earlier iPhoneistan made you lol. Yeah, it was actually typoistan, because Loop makes a lot of typos, right? So I feel like she should be the president of typoistan. Not let him buy us with that. Yeah, typical Loop with her guerrilla tactics. She just spams salary and then goes on work. You see that? That's just this cannot topple a government. Come on. But nice try. You volunteered to eat all the strawberries actually. Please bring them to me. I won't enjoy it at all, I promise, but it must be done. Sorry Sarah, but I like you too much. I cannot do that to you. If you don't enjoy it, I will not send you the strawberries. I just cannot do that to you. Of course, ma'am. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I prefer to be called sir, but I mean ma'am also works, whatever. Time to have dinner. Okay, enjoy your strawberries, Loopy. King Blue is still better. What's that? What's that? I can't hear you from your dungeon, Dino. Man bash. I mean, it works. Still, His Majesty or Her Majesty, whatever. Lord Bash, if you please. Yeah, that I like. That I like, Trooper. Loop should be misspelling. That's actually really good. That's her new nickname now. You're in the good kind of dungeon. You wish you had one. Well, the good kind of dungeon is the one I'm in, so I beg to differ. Oh, guys, I'm never gonna leave this place today. I didn't do anything in the past day. I'm going to go to the Muskeg. Oh, there's a maple. Keep getting distracted. Okay, may as well crab walk to walk a little faster. I mean, this is not a tourney, right? I can crab walk all I want. In this kingdom, crab walking is not only allowed, but encouraged. Safe word is celery. It can't be celery because that word, that disgusting word, just gets thrown around too much in here. So, you know, safe word is it needs to be a word that is rarely used. I don't know what word is rarely used here. A lot of words, but not celery for sure. I will let you be a king too if you give me my points back. Well, I can't do that, you know, because let's be honest. Are you really the king if you are let to be king by someone else? You're not really a king, right? You're just a figurehead at that point. I don't want to be a figurehead, right? I don't want to be let to be something, somebody, whatever. Reject modernity, return to crab walking, yeah. This is so mid-2023, right? Like, wow. I'm just being so retro now. Safe word is apples. Actually, we're not using the word apples very often. Watch your head, mister, or it's off with your head. And how would you do that? You spent all your points on a ram, so you can't afford a guillotine. You know how much a guillotine costs? It's an expensive thing. What even is crab walking? I only heard about it. What I'm doing right now, Sarah, it's basically walking diagonally. Doing this is slightly faster than walking straight. On keyboard it's like 3%, but the thing is, if you do it over long distances, it kind of adds up, right? Like, if you're just looking around or whatever and you're walking diagonally, that doesn't really classify as crab walking, I would say. Yeah, it's walking sideways for extended periods of time in a straight line. Right, because like you cannot avoid walking sideways. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. It's a part of the game. But if you're doing it on purpose to walk slightly faster somewhere, then that's crab walking, and that's basically what's not allowed in tourneys and stuff, because there's actually a lot of difference. If you do it on a controller, you can be a lot faster than 3%. And if you do it on a controller emulator, then you can be like twice as fast even. Like, I used it on one of my runs in Breakfast in FA. That was obviously not a valid run. I did it for demonstration purposes. But it just makes so much difference. Like it almost feels like you are sprinting constantly when you're walking diagonally. You're like almost 50% faster. Are you really the king if somebody else lets you be king? Well, yeah, technically, like, you are king, but you don't want to be that kind of king, right? Because you're just a figurehead, and you're not really in power in that case. I mean, what's the point of being a king like that? Okay, a storm lantern, that's a nice find. And another pot, I should have come here earlier. That's useful. Neo will get it for you, you have loyal subjects. We'll see about that. Neo doesn't have any guillotine, does he?
Lamp fuel. I can use this.
A lot of good stuff in here. That's your only option. I let you be king or you're no king at all. I am a king, whether you let me or not. Sorry to burst your bubble, Dino.
Nobody needs this anymore.
But you can still be a king of the celery land. I mean, those lands are of no interest to my kingdom, so feel free to rule the celery swamp or whatever. You're the only king. Okay, okay. Sure thing, sure thing. I guess it's war then. I guess we are still in war. So that was it. Oh, I know what else I can search. There are still some kettles left in this region. Okay, I searched this already. I will lose. We'll see about that. We'll see. Frankly, I think this whole monarchy thing is kind of done already. By now we all exist in glorious anarchy in this chat. Kim, you are immediately relieved of your position of the royal glutton. I expect more support, no more eating for you. No more gluttony. Give me 5 2x4 planks, a roll of duct tape, and 24 hours. I'll make you a guillotine. Oh, really, Sarah? It sounds like you got some experience making guillotine. Also, planks and a roll of duct tape. And what's gonna be the sharp thing? Are you just gonna make the plank so sharp? This is gonna be like a purely wooden guillotine. Oh, +5. Glorious. Glorious weather. Our kingdom always has the mildest weather, isn't that something? Just perfect for growing all the kettles. You get too many kitchen knives. Okay, that I will remember that. If I ever need a guillotine, I will come right to you, Sarah. You are my first point of contact. If I ever need a guillotine, I have to tell you, I don't know anybody that's more experienced in making guillotines. So yeah, you will have my business. No worries. Sorry to ride and run. It's past 2 o'clock and I have to work tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid, Barry, and have a good one. See you later. Was just a title anyways. You can never stop my endless hunger nor your craving for ever increasing amounts of coffee. Well, there is no more coffee anymore, Shim, is there? We drank all the coffee during breakfast in FA. Your guillotine business will be booming after this, yeah. It pays off to have the king on your side. Think of all the royal contracts you could get with that. You will be set for life. Believe me, it was tried. Never place yourself between me and food. But speaking of coffee, DRB. Okay, enjoy your coffee, Shin. And I wasn't trying to place you between, place myself between you and food. I was just trying to cut out the weeds, you know, the stuff that nobody wants to eat, like celery. So you could actually eat more of the good stuff. I was trying to help you, but you chose chaos, you chose anarchy. You supported the president of Typoist, and that's just unacceptable. You know those big comfy hoodies people got? I'm afraid not, because I have no idea what an hoodie is actually. What the hell is that? Royal contracts and guillotine, I don't know if those are really what you imagine, Bash. I mean, of course they are, come on. I have to say, I have my doubts about the guillotine quality if it just uses planks and duct tape, but I don't know any other guillotine suppliers, so I guess it's gonna have to suffice, right? It's like a hoodie, but they're called hoodies. Oh, okay, I see. You're wearing one of them right now. It's got a strawberry print on it, but don't tell Luffy. Okay, I will not tell her. I will not tell her. But I mean, I don't know why it matters. Like, let's be honest. Loop would never be mad at you, right? So you could tell her you like strawberries and she would be like, I don't understand, but I still love you, Sarah, or something like that. Some other overly nice nonsense like that. Yeah, you know. Well, I don't want to think about it too much. Loopy is the best president. Get out of here. Name me 3 reasons why Loopy would be even a good president, let alone the best one. Come on, I dare you. 3 reasons. I only have 1 rock. Wow, this is emergency. Give me some rocks, please. Okay, just 1 more day and we can craft the barcode at last. Almost there. But wow, I really went through this rabbit so quickly. Crazy. Been in and out doing stuff, but you get a lurk now for dinner. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Tash. Enjoy your dinner. Eating only celery must have confused your thoughts, yeah. I think that's what it is. Celery is very dangerous to a person's health, so I am really worried about Lube, you know? Can't believe I'm saying that, but I'm actually worried about her. I mean, think about all the damage celery must have done to her health. She'll never be the same. Okay, that's a lot more cattails than I really want to be carrying. We have a lot of junk in here. No, maybe I can just store these sticks in here. I don't really have anything else. And I really don't like having these sticks on the ground. It's so annoying to pick up. Let me just get rid of them. There we go. I think I have 1 more birch bark in here, so we can make 1 prepared birch bark. That's definitely worth it. 1 celery. 2 good chaos confirmed. 3 my gold business will be booming due to salary discriminators. Oh, come on, Sarah, come on. I mean, salary is not a reason, and good chaos, I mean, that is not a reason why we would want somebody to be a president, right? I think eating all the celery has clouded your judgment too. You are not making any sense. I actually want to use these. I think they're slightly better. You're all about the vibes. All the chaos vibes. Well, if there's one thing Loop is genuinely good at, it's bringing chaos. Not just to my chat, but to any chat in general. It's really impressive. Actually, why am I doing this? I can just leave it here, drop the flare, drop the fuel. Ooh, I have more saplings to drop. Okay. Political opinions and goals? No thanks, just vibes. I mean, yeah, but you can have vibes when there's no chaos as well, right? You really just want the chaos, just admit it. Interested in a cooperation with your torches and pitchforks? This counter riots are us. Oh no, I smell another uprising brewing. I'm gonna need those guillotines right now. Sarah. They are way overdue. Okay, what else can I do? I can literally just read these skill books or something. We can do that, sure. I don't want to read the advanced book though. I'm gonna leave that for later, just in case I have a chance of getting Rifles 5. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna read, literally just reading. But we're running low on food again, I really don't like it. It's really much harder without the bow. Wait, did the weather just get a lot better? Need some sticks right now. At least one. Slowly level up my fire starting. Okay, I don't really have anything to make. I'm wondering when the rabbits are gonna respawn. They don't seem to be spawning like anywhere at all. Oh, these rabbits actually have meat on them. Wait, I didn't know that. So that's some extra meat we have, but these are all... Yeah, these are not so interesting. So let me maybe harvest these. And then we're gonna head to the HRV trailer. And tomorrow we should finally be able to craft the bear coat. That's gonna be a game changer. Suppose I can eat this. And I definitely want to stock up on food and drink. We take like 20, that should be enough. Ooh, it really is windy. I'm thinking whether I really want to go to the muskeg. It could be a bit of a problem. I actually didn't finish searching the entire Spruce Falls Bridge. So I should probably return there after I cut the bear coat. Though we could craft the bow too, it's just that we don't have enough arrowheads. I have 2 arrowheads from HRV. But 2 arrows is really not much. I could use it against wolves, but I'm not gonna fight bears or moose with just 2 arrows. And I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with a bow. If I can get a free one in PV, there's just not much point. Wow, okay. Oh, wow, I didn't see that. Better take out my rocks. Have you tried just fighting the bear with your fists? I have not. Have you, Sarah? Why don't you try it and report back to me how it worked out for you? You have? Oh, really? You have tried it? Okay. How did it go? Splendid. Splendid. For the bear. Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, I do wish you had a chance to like damage the bear in a struggle. Like with a knife or something, you know. That even if you get mauled, at least it kind of bleeds or something. Not that that would be a good strategy against bears anyway.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, the bear died afterwards, okay.
Almost any.
At least you got your revenge there. I don't know if I want to... You know what, probably not. This guy's gonna be a bit of a problem now. Probably. Slightly. I'm only willing to use one more rock, so thank you. Oh, come on, stop moving. There was one more rock there. Maybe there are more rabbits. Oh, perfect. Perfect, there's some rabbits here. Let the doggo do the dirty work for us. Nice shot. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I really did my best there. But I can just do this. No way, run. My bunny. Wow, that wind is sure loud. We can just sprint here. We are not tired enough actually. But it's time to sleep soon. I won't have much time to prep today. I don't know if I can even prep at this point. Probably not yet. Let me maybe drop the bunnies outside actually. I think somebody mentioned I missed possible advanced guns book somewhere around here. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. Maybe this is not the right place. Not sure. But I don't see anything in here. Wish they had a separate volumeter for the weather, yeah.
Can't feel my hands.
I think in this version it's especially bad. But we are getting foggy weather, so at least there's not gonna be much sound. It's gonna be nice and quiet. So how's our guts doing? Still not cured, still need like 5 hours or whatever. At least some of them. So it's a good idea to sleep here then. But maybe I'm gonna deal with the rabbits first. Wow, okay, that it got foggy real quick. Oh, this is an hour and a half. That takes forever. But the waterfalls especially are extremely... Okay, maybe I should drink. Waterfalls especially are extremely loud on this version. Like when I was in HRV, I just had to turn game volume down because I couldn't hear anything over the waterfalls. Yeah, they're so loud. But I think they actually kind of fixed it. Like they're still loud, but on the current version it's loud. On this version, it's like you can't hear anything else. I don't understand how this just randomly changes, right? Like, I don't think they made the difference on purpose, but sometimes seemingly random stuff just breaks for no reason. It's really weird. I don't know how that's possible. They make it louder with one of the updates. I think when they released the DLC, something changed, right? Like when they did the code split. And this is like the first version after the code split, after the DLC released. And it's just extremely loud. And then like a couple patches later they patched it, but it can still be loud. And just some things just sound different, like the Molly's farmstead in Pleasant Valley is just so extremely loud for some reason. It's too bad because it makes a nice base, but I really cannot stand that place whenever it's windy. And it's in Pleasant Valley, so it's like always windy. So it's just not a viable base for me because it just... that rattling sound is too much. Oh, finally. There we go. 4 cured gaps. Bear height. It's time to craft. Oh, 30 hours though. Wow, okay, we're gonna be here for a couple days. We might even get cabin fever. So that's not too great. How much time do I want to spend? Let's maybe start with like 4 hours. Let me peek out. It sounds like it's really windy, so I want to check the Spruce Falls Blue Ridge while I'm here. Yeah, it's really windy, but it is Magland's weather. I just need to find some stick. Let me start a fire. Level up my fire starting a little bit. Okay, there's some sticks over there. Not carrying any snow, that's good. I think we can afford to sprint here. We're gonna be sitting in the trailer all day anyway. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was start a fire. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. Come on, little fire. There.
Turned out pretty well.
Let's get back to crafting the coat. Maybe like 2 more hours. I hope the knife can actually last. How's my knife condition? 69%. Nice. Okay, I think that's gonna be good enough, actually. Should be sufficient. I should have probably cooked some of that rabbit meat I harvested, since I started the fire anyway. But I only have 2 sticks. Yeah, nice. But not for much longer. We're gonna lose a lot of knife condition. That's why I didn't want to use it for harvesting carcasses or anything, really. That's why I'm not even gonna bother making a bow. The bear coat comes first. Let me just check how it's outside. It should be really warm right now, so this might be a good time to go to the Spruce Falls Bridge. We can't really start a fire. There is that bear at Spruce Falls again, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's not gonna be nice. Could maybe get some bunnies on my way back from here, but do I really need them? No, but I think I'm gonna be greedy as usual. But I think I did harvest them actually. I didn't harvest the saplings though. I think I didn't have a hacksaw on me the last time I was here. And maybe I'm misremembering. The bunnies are there. So maybe I didn't kill them the last time. It feels like such a waste to kill bunnies when Luke is not around. It simply feels less satisfying. Some more meat. But those bunnies don't really have any real calories. I mean, 1 kilo is just like 450 calories. So I need to kill so many bunnies every day to not be hungry. And it's gonna take a while before I can kill a bear. We can't even really fish here because yeah, you know what, let me take a small bit. I might use it as a decoy for this wolf over here. But my plan B is to just use okay, let's see. There. Eat. Good boy. Leave me alone. Okay. Now nobody can say I'm not feeding the wolves either. There. That's his part. That's all he's gonna get from the bunny. I looted most of this. I just didn't loot the river. And most of the bridge. I really just want the memento note here. It's just a hint, so like I'm not even gonna get any loot from it, but one of the goals for now is to collect all the mementos anyway, so I don't wanna miss it. Just gotta watch out for the bear. Where is he now? I don't see him on the bridge. Okay, I don't remember which of these I already searched. I don't know which one has the memento even. I think it's like one of the cars in the middle of the bridge, maybe this black one. Okay, looks like I've been in this one. I probably didn't check the visors. Yeah, there it is. So that should be all the mementos for Mountain Town. And I think I saw the bear nearby. There he is. Can you like not go on the bridge? Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't search these, yeah. These ones I skipped. Bear dance time. We don't have a bow, so I don't really have a reason to dance a bear, right? But once we get the bow, of course we are gonna dance bears. We're gonna dance a lot of bears. Yeah, you could still dance with him, and then what, Sarah? Then I would die. Or I would have to come up with a way to get rid of him. It just doesn't seem quite worth it. So I'm gonna pass. Then you fist fight him. Yeah. Well, I feel like my fist fight wouldn't go as well as yours because I have no way to kill him afterwards. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going that way. I think when I enter the car, he just stops caring about the rock, maybe. You know, I should be fine. He's already far enough. Yeah, we're good. Let's just explore the river, and yeah, it's almost dark today. I really didn't get as much crafting done as I wanted, only 6 hours. Bedroll? What do you mean? Did I miss a bedroll? Somewhere? I don't think I did, right? Bedroll in the other track? I don't think so, but I don't know if you're trolling me. I'm gonna check it out. In this blue track, you mean? I'm gonna check it. I mean, it's possible. It's actually possible. Being genuine. Okay, let me check. This bear is ignoring everything. Why is he not... Oh, nice, nice, Sarah. Nicely spotted. I didn't see it. Yeah, GG. Rightly now that Loop isn't there, her protege is there to give bad ideas, yeah. Well, this happened to be a good idea, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. It might actually be better than what I have, right? Nice, it's 75%, so that's actually... It's gonna become our main bedroll for now. I hope this is not a blizzard. Could be. But I still want to search this river. There's one more car down here. I have not found a single battery though, that I find a little worrisome. Maybe they will respawn later, but I do not see any batteries, it's weird. Bad ideas? Nonsense. Yeah, you don't have bad ideas as long as Loop is not around. Loop is a bad influence on you, Sarah. That's what it is. You start having bad ideas once Loop is around. I don't know what it is. Your message was earlier, you were referring to the bear dance. Yeah, see? Yeah. Thank you, Chinia. I'm a Goldie. I totally forgot that was already the suggestion here. But that's true, yeah. You got me a bedroll, yeah. That was helpful. That was helpful, that's true. I mean, we already have a bedroll, but this one is better, right? Like, it's quite a bit better, so it's good because I'm not in a position to repair bedrolls right now. I think I'm not gonna bother with these guys. These guys are not worth killing. Because I'm gonna be exiting this river through a really tight area, and I would rather not bump into a wolf there that smelled my bunnies. Revolution makes you really tired, you're off to bed. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Shin. And no thank you for your revolutionary ideas. And undermining the kingdom that I'm not so happy about, but a good one regardless. There is a lot of bunnies here though. It's already the third bunny. Too bad this area just doesn't make a good base. I wonder if that road above us will ever lead somewhere. Like, it should theoretically go towards Blackrock, I think, maybe? Or was it a tunnel? I don't really remember, but... maybe this will actually lead to Perseverance Mills one day, once they release them. That would make this area so much better. I mean, it already is a really nice idea to start the game at. Start in HRV, then load Mountain Town. That's like my favorite start, but after that, it's just kind of on the edge of the whole map. There's a lot of rope climbs, so I don't like hanging around here too much. Is there anything hidden in here? Doesn't look like it. And this is the tight area I was talking about. Like, if I had a smell on me, there would be a high chance I would bump into a wolf. Like this I feel a lot safer, but still I'd rather be careful. Okay, looks clear. But I think I can see the wolf there. I only have 7 rocks. If I'm gonna keep aiming with the rocks the way I did so far, then it's not gonna be enough. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a lot better now. Maybe I could double check this place. I think I've already been here, but... yeah, I forgot some rolls hits. Now only to deal with the wolf.
Feels like night is
Where
coming.
did I drop the rabbits? I don't remember. I think it was somewhere on the road. Okay, this kind of looks like a blizzard is starting actually, so that's not very good. Yeah, that's a blizzard. I need to get back to the trailer. Okay, there's the rabbits, I think. Yes. I'm still gonna have to be careful in case the wolves didn't respawn. So, where's the trailer? I don't think I'm near the trailer yet, maybe. This doesn't look like the trailer, this looks like rocks.
My head feels thick.
I think I'm near the HRV entrance still. Okay, there we go, I can already see it. Back to safety.
Freezing.
Okay, we might have like 1 more hour of crafting, even though it's really dark in here. I think it should still be possible. So let's just craft until we are not allowed to anymore. Okay. Let me harvest the meat now. Ugh. What is this weather? Okay, to be fair, I didn't have a blizzard in like 3 days, so I probably shouldn't complain. Let's just sleep. Let me drink before, so I don't lose any condition. Sleep for like 8 hours should be good. Would be able to craft after that. Okay, it's still like 1 hour until I can craft. So maybe we can harvest the rabbits a bit more. Nice, that was enough. I should have probably done the guts instead, but whatever. Wait, why do I have so many... What? What? Oh, okay, some of these are cute. Okay, that's... It didn't make sense to me. Okay, 22.8 hours left. That's a lot. We are not gonna finish it today. Gonna need at least 1 more day. Unless we get an aurora or something, then maybe. Oh, I could really use an aurora tonight. Probably only have like 3 or 4 hours left to craft today. And I'm running out of food too. That's not too good. I already have cabin fever risk. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Maybe we're gonna finish crafting it outside. How much more do we need? We only need 9.25 hours. Maybe we can do it, but it's really gonna depend on if we get like Magellan's weather or not. I don't actually have... Oh, okay. Well... Where's the rower? Can see it. Could make one. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Let's just go outside. Well, the weather's not how I imagined it. Okay. I think that was just leaves. That kind of sounded like a wolf. Man, the visibility is really bad. This is a bad idea. No, leave me alone. Can't seem to climb up. There we go. I really want to visit this cave, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be stuck here. I wanna see if this bug works. I don't know if it works on this version of the game. Let me try it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, it works. So we got... Okay, this is bad. Yeah. Try and avoid the wolf if I can. Okay, that kind of worked, I guess. Is this the start of another blizzard? So I just got rid of cabin fever by just entering the cave. It's some kind of a bug that's been in the game for a while. I think it's still present on the current version, but sometimes it works in the opposite way, like it gives you cabin fever, or like it resets it if you already have it. I think if you still just have the risk, it works just fine like this. Oh no, I can hear him. Where is he? I can see squat. Okay, he is very, very aggressive. Trying to go to the car because he's very close to charging me. I think he was about to charge me. Already heard sprinting. Perfect, that worked. Whew, okay. When you came in, you remember saying weather was always good here in my kingdom. What is it? Yeah, I think Loop brought a curse on me, or somebody. I don't want to point fingers, but that's what this feels like. This is not right. This isn't my weather. I don't like this weather.
Bash is my best friend. There you go.
Luffy would never. I'm not so sure about it. Thank you for the redeem, Zerd. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I definitely want this fishy, this venison. Oh, 600. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's eat up before sleeping. Perfect. I'm gonna need some more cattails from my magic fridge, but we're running low. Drop this jerky. We do not eat that. We do not eat old world food here. You're doing a similar run, Magellan's only. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like doing Magellan's only. And how's your run going? I imagine you're already further away than I am. I already started last stream, so I'm at day 12 now. About to finish up on Mountain Town. We already looted HRV. Wait, how much do I really want to sleep? I think 8 hours will be sufficient. Yeah, that was the start of a blizzard, so I'm glad I slept through that. Like day 90 heading to Summit, yeah, so you're like way ahead. It's gonna be a long time before I head to Summit. Not even considering it right now, but I'm trying to leave Mountain Town. It's just I didn't quite finish crafting my bear coat. Oh, this is good. This is really good though. This is exactly what I hoped for. So I might be able to craft my coat outside. I just need to grab some wood. And head towards... Okay, there we go. Cedar. Give me a bunch of this. Where? Okay, I think they were here, right? Yeah, give me most of these. Give me like 30. That should be more than enough firewood. We're actually kind of capped right now. Sometimes you run out of water, yeah. If you keep moving fast on a Maglan's on a run, then there's always this risk, right? That you just get bad weather 10 days in a row. You can't start a fire. And then this starts becoming an issue. And water is really critical because you don't really have any way to substitute it. At least with food you can use the cattails for like hundreds of days probably if you wanted to. There's so many cattails, but water is definitely an issue. Why am I so heavy? Oh, I have all these skill books on me. I don't need that. Let me drop that. Let's get rid of pretty much all the books. I like to keep like one. This is... Oh, I didn't finish. Okay, that's gonna be the one I want to prioritize. That's a really good one. And maybe I could clean up a little bit. I have too much tinder. I want the wood for sure. And okay, this barcode I am working on. I wanna... Okay, yeah, I have a spare bedroll. That's an extra kilo I don't need to carry. Totally forgot about that. Don't need a marine flare. And oh yeah, there's a bunch more stuff here. Bunch more stuff I can drop off. And this, okay, looks a bit better. So can you like use a fire striker, or is it Maglans only? It's Maglans only. It's actually stricter than that. Most of the time I just like to play not relying on any resources that are not renewable, so like you can see me picking up stuff like steams and mushrooms and whatnot, but I don't really plan on using them. I basically just hoard them in a base and I never really take them. I'm trying to only rely on like renewable stuff, but now it's a bit more complicated since they changed the beachcombing. Most of the stuff is actually renewable. Steams are not, at least not on interloper. But you can get almost all food, for example. You can get almost all clothing. I think only ear wraps are not renewable. So I really need to be careful about not losing these. I should probably switch them. I should carry the weaker one inside, just in case. Okay, it should be already... It's already... The sun has already risen, so... Let me just get to the fire barrel, start a fire, and we can finish our bear coat. But yeah, as far as fire starters go, I can really only use Maglans. But yeah, now that marine flares and even matches are actually renewable from beachcombing, it's not quite the same, right? But I still choose to not use matches. But I will bring 1 pack of matches to the industrial mine once it releases. Because I do not want to rely purely on RNG in a completely new region, right? I think 1 pack of matches is fair enough. I still won't use any flares or fire strikers. And I will still do my best to avoid using those matches, but maybe I will not be able to do that. We'll see. Okay, let's do this. Why do you need to care about the ear-ups if you have the DLC thingy? Well, I don't have the DLC thingy yet, if you mean thermic and insulation. Termigans are not available on this version yet because this is from December, right? And Termigans released I think in June or something like that, so I will not have access to it for quite a
That did
while
it.
until I upgrade my version. And yeah, after that the Arabs won't be all that important, but I mean it's still nice to have them since they are like unique, right? You cannot get any more, like there's a finite amount of them. And maybe I could make some extra water actually. Why not put this fire to some good use? We could make some water and craft for 1 hour in the meantime. There we go.
Looks like I made it through another night.
How's my torches? Okay, 2 torches are good enough. They're both in a decent condition. Maybe I'll get more later, but I don't know. There goes the crappy weather. Do I want any more? 7. I think I'm gonna make 1 more later. And I'm just gonna focus on crafting. How many arrowheads are found in the world? Will you also do no forging new areas? Hey Perry, welcome in. Yeah, there's the 2 in Ash Canyon like Zerd says, and RNG for others. Indeed, there can be some. You can find a couple by RNG, but you know you might find 0. It's quite rare. I think they can be in these drawers, but since this is the December patch, there's a couple more. There's 2 in HRV Memento, which we already grabbed. We have them in the Grey Mother's fridge. So we could actually make 2 arrows, even a bow already, without forging. And there's 3 more arrows in PV Memento, along with a bow. So that's what we are gonna grab. So that's already 7 total. And there's a decent chance for 1 more arrow in Broken Railroad in the ravine. I think it's like 1 in 3, so we might get that one. So we might be up to 8 arrows, and that's more than we really need, right? Like with 8 arrows, you can kill anything, even a bear, moose. I don't know about the cougar, but I imagine cougar will be like fast and stealthy. So maybe won't really have like huge health pool or anything. And yeah, I probably will do no forge in the new areas. We will see. If I lose a bunch of arrows, I may have to forge before entering the industrial mine. But we'll see. I mean, if I'm gonna forge, I might try the airfield forge actually. I have never forged in the airfield because that forge just seems so inconvenient, right? You can't find a hammer in far territories on interloper. Only on lower difficulties, but on lower difficulties you don't really need to forge, so it's kind of weird. I don't really feel like that forge was even necessary to include in the airfield. It's like 2.5. Yeah, in the dam, yeah, I think I've seen a bunch there, but I think it's just RNG. Oh, look at it, we just got more Maglon's weather. I'm gonna get rid of this wood again, I guess. It's heavy anyway, don't wanna carry it. Only 3 more hours, almost there. Yeah, we'll finally get this coat today. That's perfect. 2 more hours, that's right about what I want. Let's finish this. Yeah, and our knife is in a pretty bad shape now, so there it is, there's the beauty. Let me put this on the inner slot. That's gonna help us a lot. Wait, what? Oh, I found the toque. I forgot about that. It didn't even register to me. You know, like I just saw this toque on
Better find some water.
like the rear seat of a car, and I was like, okay, there's just some junk. Let me grab it. Just some toque. I don't need that. I totally forgot I did not have any hats until now. So I will have to repair this. I do not want to lose this. Not until I craft the rabbit one. But yeah, see, I actually want to craft the rabbit coat, so maybe we're gonna hang out in Mountain Town for 1 more day and craft the rabbit one. I already have the hide skewered, So that could be a good goal for now. Moose next. Yeah, we're gonna need a moose hide for that. So we checked HRV for the rare moose carcass. We didn't get it. So we're gonna have to kill a moose, and I don't have a bow yet, since this is a no-forge run. I'm gonna grab the bow in Pleasant Valley, so that's where I want to get, but I want to stop in Furlor Musket first. Because it might have RNG wool mittens. This is still the patch that has invisible loot. But it's gonna be tricky because it's RNG, so if it doesn't spawn, I'm gonna have to save scum. I'm gonna have to reload from before entering the muskeg and try again next day. Because I really want those mittens, right? Even as a trophy, I like the rabbit mittens a lot more. Even if they're heavier, they are warmer, so in my opinion they are better. But right now it would be an upgrade. We only have driving gloves, and I'm gonna prioritize making the rabbit hat first. Please fight the moose. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, Sarah. I really don't want broken ribs. I mean, come on. Will already breathes loud enough as it is. Do you really want to hear him breathe with broken ribs? I was watching Maria the other day, and she had broken ribs with Astrid, and I was actually surprised how loud Astrid is when she has broken ribs. Like, wow. She was actually really loud. I was pretty much bothered by the breathing, and I'm usually not bothered by that. I was really surprised by that. Okay, I need to be careful, there could be wolves here. Sounds like you're an HRV fan. I still don't know that region very well. Yeah, HRV, the worst thing about HRV is that it is confusing if you don't know it. It's easy to get lost in, but the good thing is that that's something you can work on, right? Like, once you learn it, it's really worth it. Even on the current patch, I think it's still the best start by far on interloper. But on this patch, it was like, it wasn't even close. Like, it wasn't even in the same league as the other stars.
I need some water.
I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, and I got 2 E-wraps and the Mechino, 2 wool shirts, all in HRV in like the first few days. So yeah, I really like HRV. Ooh, this is bad condition meat. Hopefully I don't get food poisoning. Totally fair. You don't want to listen to Will moaning and groaning more than he already does. See? I knew I would convince you. I outsmarted you there. You had 4 broken ribs with Will. It was very loud. Oh man, I don't remember the last time I had broken ribs, and I really would prefer keeping it that way. I would rather not deal with that, but yeah, like, we're gonna dance some moose, we're gonna dance some bears eventually, once we get the bow. Okay, this I want to keep. I have too many rocks, 9 rocks. I like to drop off all the rocks at the base. Maybe eventually build a rock cache. I don't think we are anywhere close to 50 still. Yeah, we can drop off some rose hips, some sticks maybe. I took almost all of the sticks before, so we can stock up. It's far low when we put it a bit further away. Yeah, this is looking kind of good. But if I'm gonna be moving regions, maybe I want to take a few more books. Can always drop them by Spence's or whatever, if I decide otherwise. I think I have a spare jacket now, right? There we go. And I really want to repair this, but I don't have any cloth, so I may have to break down some of this. We can always find more later, like hoodie, simple parka, whatever. We could take this, hopefully it's gonna be enough. But the priority is crafting. Oh yeah, so you can see there's the arrowheads. I don't wanna forget about these. Anything else I wanna take? Yeah, we already have a ton of matches actually, but we're never gonna use them. I even found one Fire Striker in a Memento. I think I'm good. I want to go like this, probably. Yeah. Maybe if there's any hides or saplings, I don't see anything, so let's head out. Is it still windy? I would really like to start a fire. Looks like maybe it died down. Let's do that. Always good to train up our fire starting if we can with the Maglans. The sooner we get level 5 fire starting, or like even level 3, the better. You've never had broken ribs, but then again, you've also ever only killed 2 moose. Well, get those stats up, Sarah. Killing moose is definitely worth it, right? For the moose hides. That's like one of the best icons, right? Obviously, the technical backpack is even better because it doesn't waste a slot, it doesn't decay. But I'm not visiting Ash Canyon anytime soon. It's on the other side of the map. Definitely want to do Muscat, Mystery Light, Pleasant Valley, and probably Blackrock before that, because I'm gonna have to fix my knife, right? This is the only knife I have, so I need to take good care of it. Whoa! For a second I thought that plant pot was a wolf. Okay, it looks like maybe the torch will hold. Grey Mothers of the Cloud Paradise. Yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, I'm not comfortable with this wind. I think my torch is gonna blow. There's a lot of clothing Grey Mothers, but I actually do not harvest any curtains or anything. It's just an additional rule I use. It's not like a hard rule. If I need to do it, I will. But I prefer only picking up like free cloth and metal, or harvesting clothing that is renewable, that's acceptable, since most clothing is renewable with the new beach coming, so cloth is not a huge deal. But metal's pretty bad because the only thing I can really harvest is the quality tools. Those can be renewable. But I still don't have any, so I can harvest any, so I'm really low on metal. And I'm spending most of it on fishing tackles at this point. Okay, he is kind of fast. I don't like it. What I should do is find a... Okay, too late, too late. I was just 1 second too late there. But he looks really aggressive. I'm just gonna sprint to this car. Yeah, Moose Satchel is the bomb. Moose Satchel is... Like, don't get me wrong, I love the new Thermigun insulation, to the point where I think wearing 2 of them can be a good idea, but at the same time, the Moose Hide Satchel is just too good to pass up. Even though I like to play with like a lightweight setup, I'm rarely over encumbered, even at 35 kilos carry weight, but the satchel's just too damn good. It was on your old Voyager run, and your first ever moose was the Quonset one. One shot with a flare, nice. Yeah, and the Quonset moose is so rare too. I don't think it even respawns. Like, if you get it, I think it's too late for a Magellan's Fire. Too bad. Just 10 minutes too late. You need to get the bow before you even think about killing anything. Yeah. I don't like using the flare gun either, honestly. But now it's even worse, right? Because the flare shells are so rare. I don't even consider flare gun a viable option. And I don't like the revolver, so I'm collecting it for, you know, just as a trophy. We can get some revolvers on this run. We already have one. Have a couple bullets, so like we could use it for defense, but I'm just gonna keep it. Maybe I will eventually use it to level up my revolver skill. I'm really curious if I can get all skills to level 5 on this run. I think it's not possible because rifle will be very difficult without actually shooting any rifles. But if I can find enough skill books, who knows? It might not be impossible. Yeah, you need the moose actually horde. I feel like the vast majority of players has issues with weight management, right? Like that's and it's hard to give tips on that because it's such a complex topic. Like everybody likes to carry something else, right? No respawn for it, yeah. I think none of the rare moves respawn. It applies to the Desolation Point moves as well. And the moose at trappers is also rare. I don't think any of these respawn. Like once you kill them, if you don't kill them and you let them despawn, I think they should respawn at some point later. But once you kill them, they will never ever respawn. And Fluffy in the Cannery and Scruffy and Desolation Point also do not respawn once you kill them. But Sketchy in HRV actually does respawn, which is strange. Sketchy just behaves differently. You always worry about the moose despawn with your arrows. Yeah, that's why I dance moose. It's obviously a high risk strategy, but I totally hate losing arrows. I never lose arrows because I just hate it. I never use like the bleed out strats. I never let the moose run away. I just dance what I can. So if I engage a moose or a bear, it has to die or I die. It's it's one or the other. I just don't let them run away ever because I hate losing arrows. And especially on this run, if I lose arrows, I'm screwed, right? Because arrows are gonna be very valuable here. So let's see if I even have enough. I have one cured gut, only one anymore. Rabbit pelt, rabbit pelt, rabbit pelt. These are cured, but these are gonna take like 12 more hours, so I still have some time. And how much do I need for this? Oh, I only need one gut for this, really? Well, that's great. Okay, then we can start. Let me drop one of these, and that's all we really need. And we need... Okay, just 5.6 hours, that's not bad at all. I might not even need a stackle yet, but I'm gonna probably craft it anyway. Let me think. What do I need to do? Yeah, let's just craft as much as we can right now. Fishing tackle. We're gonna be stopped in like 1 hour. It's getting too dark. There we go. So let's just slip through this. Like to carry a heavy hammer, prefer it for melee. Yeah, see, this is like it's a hammer is just the best tool to scare wolves away, right? And it might honestly be worth it, but personally I like a lightweight setup, so I never really carry the hammer. And yeah, the hammer is actually gonna be kind of useless for me on this run because I'm not even gonna forge. If I decide to maybe fish with the tip-ups, that's where a hammer will come handy, because hammer is by far the best tool for breaking ice when fishing. It doesn't get damaged as much and you can repair it with tools, so that's nice. Okay, so we have like 1 hour left. I think I could maybe harvest this bunny in here. I don't know what else to do for 1 hour. But it's frozen, so that's not gonna be easy. Maybe I can do this first. Craft the tackle. You killed the one by trappers, but before that it and respawned a total of 3 times before you went for it. Yeah, if you let it despawn, it can respawn for sure, but if you kill it, then it probably won't respawn, but who knows? I mean, it might. I data mined the spawns for moose a little bit, and according to that it shouldn't respawn, but you know, sometimes the values that are like in the game are one thing, and the way the game works is a different thing. Like, for example, I was looking at how wildlife gets scared by torches and flares, and I think wolves should have like a 33% chance of being scared if you throw a torch at them, but they always get scared of the torch, like 100% of the time, even on no-goa. Like, it always works, and I don't know why, right? So it's not always reliable, or just data mining some values. Sometimes it's good to test it. Okay, 79% frozen. I'm not really getting much out of this. I could harvest the guts, I guess. Like the Trapper's Moose, there is a down tree there and you can shoot through shed if you're lucky. Yeah, there's many ways to kill it, right? I like to shoot like from the trappers so it gets close to trappers. I like to kill my moose and my bears as close to my base as possible because I like to quarter them so I get the hide and the guts instantly, but then I have the quarters, right? And they're heavy. I don't feel like carrying them. So they need to be close to my base. So that's why I hate Mountain Town as a base too, because the bear is just so far away. The moose is in the valley. And if I have my base near 6 burner, it's just pain to get it all the meat where I want. Wait. Okay, I didn't harvest the... I think we can start actually, so I can just drop this carcass. Which do you usually carry between hatchet, knife, and hacksaw on normal interloper? Well, for me, it's like it's a big difference whether I carry something between regions or if I carry something while I'm exploring a region. If I'm exploring a region, I'm probably gonna pick up a lot of stuff, so I carry the bare minimum. I usually carry a hacksaw with me because that's what I use for the saplings. And that's usually all I have on me. Now this is gonna be a little different because this is the only knife I have, right? So I think I'm just gonna keep this on me at all times. If I had like an improvised knife, I would just drop it, whatever. But I can't afford to forget this somewhere because I'll be royally screwed. The only other knife I can find is in Blackrock and I am not ready for Blackrock, I don't have a bow. But yeah, like I usually only carry a hacksaw. And if I go between the regions, I typically carry both hacksaw and a knife because the knife is useful for crafting. And hatchet I almost never like craft. Only if I'm like very late in the game and I want to clear the shrubs in HRV or something, you need a hatchet for that. But I don't really use the hatchet at all. Yeah, no struggle weapon, only hacksaw normally, yeah. Like the way, it's a high risk strategy, right? But the way I look at it, every struggle you get into is like your fault, so you need to learn from it. And just if you die, you die, right? Like, or I already screwed up twice in this run. Like it's just day 14 and I already was in 2 struggles, and the second struggle I was exhausted, so like if I didn't have the knife, who knows, maybe I would die, like if I rolled some blood loss or whatever. So it's no joke, but it gets a lot easier when you have a bow. Without the bow, your only defense is mostly the rocks, but the rocks don't always work. The rocks are just like 60% chance if you hit the wolf. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's craft this a little bit. Can you still get onto the roof of the shed, or have they fixed that yet? Which shed do you mean? You mean Trapper's Hut? I'm not sure which one you mean, Sarah. Thank you for the follow, Gilmar. Welcome in. And Pammy, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. You're so glad to see me on, so you can add a G to your name and make it filthy on your own chat. Gash. Welcome in, Gammy. You like knife and hacksaw, you don't normally bother with hatchet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty popular opinion for interloper players that the improvised hatchet kind of sucks, right? If we could find the regular hatchet anywhere, that would be a lot more interesting, but unfortunately, even on this patch, you can find up to 3 knives, but not a single hatchet. Looks like we got a blizzard. Gonna be stuck here for a bit. You got lucky with Mountain Town Prepper's Cache. What can be Mountain Town Prepper's Cache? You can get a hacksaw there, right? The hacksaw spawns there, but only on lower difficulties, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the Shedded Trappers, Sim, Kimmy and Poe do it. Yeah, I don't actually know how that's done. I mean, maybe it's possible if you use like what is it called, this thing? Rock cache, yeah. Like maybe if you climb that, it's possible. And like if you use exploits and whatever, it's probably possible. Like if you use exploits, you can do a lot of stuff. Like you can get to the far territory on Dark Walker, even though the broken bridge is destroyed. You can get to the cannery without climbing the rope, without doing the whole parkour. Just use a shortcut. But yeah, if you just try to jump somewhere legit, it's a lot harder. You just like the security for struggles, so you can play more aggressively, and you're resistant to drop it. Yeah, fair enough. But you know, there are more ways than getting a struggle weapon to do that. Like, you could just focus on improving your protection, right? But I guess bringing a struggle weapon is the most flexible way, because wearing a moose cloak is just too costly. It's really heavy. It's not as warm. Wearing the ballistic vest is probably even worse. It's really heavy. But some people do like it. Personally, I'm not a fan of the vest, but I know some people like it. Okay, so did we craft it? Oh yeah, we have it. So maybe I'm not even gonna bother dealing with this. Like, I'm gonna find a wool took sooner or later, right? Like, why bother? This is already cured. Okay, let me think. How much more would I need for these boots? Okay, 4 guts. That's probably okay. Okay. I didn't know I had that many cured guts here, so maybe we're gonna do the boots as well before leaving. Thank you for the shout to Femichinia. Sorry, to Gemi. Sorry. They could get onto it via the rock wall beside it. I think Poe has a clip of it. Let me look at that. Yeah, rock wall. What rock wall? Is there a rock wall next to trappers? There's like the wooden fence. I can't remember any rock wall right now. Wait, people like just wear the vest, just wear it all the time, and not just hunting? Yeah, I guess so. I heard Blades kind of likes it on Nogoa. Of course, the stakes are much higher on Nogoa, right? Like, if you get into a wolf struggle, that's gonna seriously affect your entire run. On Interloper, it's like, just don't die, right? So if you're at high condition, you are mostly fine. Actually, if you're at like, I'm already at 31% protection, but if you get it to like 45 maybe, then you probably can't die from a struggle if you are at full health. Even if you get like the worst outcome, like twice blood loss and whatever, some lacerations, you're gonna survive even that. So high protection definitely pays off. Okay, I don't think I need much. I could consider bringing the birches, but I'm really not gonna get the... Maybe I could just make some extra arrow shafts. Do I want that? It's... Oh, no. We want to focus on this, right? This is what we want to do. Ooh, 20 hours. Okay, I'm gonna be here for a little longer then. I was hoping it would be less than 20 hours. Okay, let me think. We have enough food probably to stay here overnight. Found it. They got up the rock wall behind the shed and from that onto the roof. I still don't know. There's a rock wall. There's a rock wall near trappers. I just can't remember it right now, but I'm gonna check it when we are near Mystery Lake. So okay, let me start crafting these. We have like 4 hours, I think, before it breaks. I would prefer keeping it at low conditions, so let's do like 3 first. Let's see. Hey Navagar, welcome in. You died from an Aurora wolf at full health, 30% protection. Yeah, 30% is probably not gonna be enough, and Aurora wolves deal like 25% more damage or something like that, so the math is probably different for Aurora wolves, but if we're talking about regular wolves, then I think like 45% protection or something. I don't know. I was testing it a lot. I have it written down somewhere. I don't really remember what the value was, but I want to make a video on struggles eventually, so I'll cover that at some point. Okay, maybe we want to make some more lines. Give me these hooks. And I think I'm gonna take the medal with me. The medal is gonna be really hard to find, so I don't wanna leave it here. I'm gonna leave the wolf pelt because, I mean, who cares about wolf pelts? I think I only got it in Monolith Cave in HRV, so it's not too important. Let me just, oh yeah, okay, this tackle is bad. We can use this one though. Do you know what else to call it beside rock wall? It's separating the front of the trappers from the rabbit area with the fallen tree. Yeah, I think I just, you know, I'm having a blackout. I don't really remember the wall, but yeah, I'm gonna check it out when I go to Mystery Lake. Damn, but I was hoping to get to Muskeg today, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got stuck crafting all this stuff, but I mean, it's gonna help me going forward. We're gonna be a lot warmer now. We're gonna be set for the next 20 days, and we'll be able to do some exploration next time. Let me just finish crafting these boots. Definitely want to do that. Oh, come on, let me store this. I don't want to waste this fishing tackle, because this is still useful for fishing, right? Like, fishing doesn't lower your tackle condition, so it's good to keep them like this once you are done using them for crafting. Okay, let's do like 2 hours. It's gonna be too dark, so the game will probably stop us soon. Yeah, there we go. Time to sleep. We're a little low on food though, and we're actually maybe I want to run to Grey Mother's and back, because I have too much stamina to sleep throughout the night, and I don't have enough food, so I want to bring some more. I still have some cattails left. Okay, visibility is not great again, but I guess it could be worse. We gotta be careful here. Rocks is all I have for defense. Is this the no sewing kit run 2? Yeah, I don't like using sewing kits either, Perry, actually, but unfortunately I broke the rule on like my 3rd day, because I was stuck in HRV and I just kept getting blizzards, and I couldn't find any hat in HRV. Even the river cave, which usually has a hat, it actually had an RNG ear-up instead of a hat. Like, you rarely see that. So I couldn't find a single hat. This Wultug I found recently in the car at Spruce Bridge. That was my first hat I found. I had to rely on an improvised head wrap, actually. I had to craft it in HRV, and I couldn't make a fishing tackle that early, so I had to use a sewing kit. It really hurt me. I really didn't want to do it, but I had no choice. It was either that or frostbite. And I mean, if I have to use a sewing kit to prevent frostbite, I guess that's a good trade-off. But from now on, I will try to use only fishing tackles, but it's not a huge deal anyway, because with the new beach coming, sewing kits are also renewable now. But I don't know, like, fishing tackle just feels like it's more in the spirit of interloper, right? Like, you use the weaker variant, the improvised variant. Sewing kit feels like a luxury. It feels like finding a hatchet or a knife. I mean, okay, I know I found a knife because this is the broken patch, but I just couldn't pass that up. I like collecting these invisible items as trophies. And that's exactly why I want to go to Musket next. I want to get the wool mittens. Man, barcode is really helping here. Like it's quite late already. Still +7. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna be perfectly fine exploring now. We're gonna make good use of that next week. But I wanna do the deerskin boots. I want to sprint if I can. I want to actually waste my stamina so I can sleep for a little longer until it's morning. Or maybe I'm even gonna make it back today because the weather's still good. I should use that. I just came here for some nom-noms. I don't think I have much left, so that's what will make Muskeg a good pick as well. There's gonna be so many... Wait, where is the water? I'm sure I have some water here. I just can't see it. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't really need the spare clothes anymore. Where's the spare clothes pile? There we go. I'm gonna keep this, even though it's pretty bad. Drop everything I'm not wearing. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So, okay, I just came here for the food. 16 is not great. Man, I'm kind of gonna have to hurry up. If I don't want to lose well fat. Maybe we'll get lucky with Meglan's weather in the morning, but we don't have much more raw meat to cook. Actually, I ate all the rabbits. They still didn't respawn. Hey, you're in my way. What are you doing, man? What is he doing? I'm dangerously close to him, I don't like that. Okay, that's a lot better. This is the power of foggy weather. Just a -4 wind chill. Beautiful. I think I want to keep this wolf on me. He doesn't seem too aggressive right now, and he's behind me, which is exactly what I want. There's gonna be a bunch of wolves in here, and I don't want to be like jumped. Behind a corner or something. What is he doing? Is he still following me? He acts weird. All the wolves kind of act weird, like sometimes they don't make any sounds. They don't seem to be acting quite the same on the current patch. Some more stones. That's my only weapon right now. But fog also has surprisingly good visibility at night. Like, it's so much better than snow. Okay, I don't really need to sprint anymore. I can sleep for like 9 hours. That's more than I actually need. I probably only need like 8 at this point. he's still keeping his distance, so make it to the trailer safely. He's starting to sound a bit... If those were his steps, he might be closer, I think. Really wouldn't want to get jumped near the end, but okay, it looks like we're fine. Mentioned the new region. Did you hear something about when it's coming out? Nope. I did not hear anything extra. Just whatever was in the diary. So like we know it's end of the year, right? And given Hinterland's track record in recent years, there's a very good chance it's gonna be in like December, right? In early December. Hopefully very early December, because I have December off, so I'll have a lot of time to play, especially in the first half. So I hope it's not gonna be like 13th of December or something, but more like 4th. That would be really good. Not yeah, we're probably at least a month away still. Okay, let's sleep for like 8 hours. And work on our deer boots. But I'm getting really hungry. We might have to finish these boots in the muskeg actually. Because this is all the food I have. Unless we get Maglan's weather, then I might be able to cook some rabbits. I don't think I can spend here another night, but we'll see. Let's just work on this for now. We have a good 6 hours here we could use. That should get me thirsty. You heard a rumor, end of November, hopefully it's true. Well, end of November would be great, yeah. I would definitely take that. Sounds amazing. Okay, let's store this tackle as well. And we're getting close to finishing it. How much? Yes, 6 hours. I could do it today, but then I would be out of food. So let me check how's it looking outside. Maybe we can cook some meat here. That would change a lot. Yeah, that is not Maglan's weather. We have plenty of meat here, but cannot cook it unless we get lucky with sunny weather. Okay. So what could I do here? Yeah, this is not great. I have one birch bark tea that's cattails at pond. I think I harvested all the cattails. I already combed the whole mountain town. There's probably a bunch in HRV, but I don't feel like going back to HRV now. I'm kind of done with HRV for the time being. So that's not the direction I want to go. Either way, I'm gonna spend like 2.5 hours. We can still do that. Then we can decide where to go. Because we could finish this in like Muskeg or somewhere. I may want to take some cured guts with me actually. But maybe we get Maglan's weather, maybe we get lucky. It's still snowing. Okay, let me try 1 more hour, but then I really need to go. Let's do 1 more hour. That does not sound good. Yeah, so it's still snowing, so I can't really eat this. I don't need to go to the Muskeg, but the question is, if I don't get the wool mittens in the Muskeg, it might not work out as I wanted to. So now we have like several options. But yeah, we're gonna have to like potentially reload the game if we don't get the mittens, and then try enter Masked Glider. So like maybe we'll just stay here, but I'm not sure. Like we can't really stay here. We could maybe go to Mystery Lake. That would be a possibility. I don't know if I can climb the rope. I mean, I could sleep. Yeah, I could sleep a little bit. But yeah. And that's just me thinking how it's gonna go next week, because I've been on for 5 hours, so I'm gonna just save it here and find somebody to rate. So who's on? Who do we see? A bunch of people are on actually. Oh, Jax is doing her 24-hour stream, so I think if I rate you there, she's gonna be on for quite a while, so let's see her. I think she started a couple hours ago, so she's still quite ahead. I would appreciate if you stayed for the raid, and then you are of course free to go wherever you want. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids, Kimmy and Trooper. And thank you for all the follows, Hardlined, Ivy, Will, and Gilmar. And I will see you next week, probably. There's a small chance I will be on tomorrow, maybe a bit earlier, but probably not. If not, I will be on Monday with The Forest. We'll play co-op with Loop and Sarah. And for TLD, I'll be definitely back next week on Saturday, if not tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here and spending your weekend with me. Chinia, Efaimi, Zert, Perry, Navagar, Gemi, everyone who was here earlier. And let's see what Jax is up to. So see you tomorrow or maybe next week.